time since I danced all night, moving through the lights. It's been a long time. Wanna take you out, we can make it right. Don't wanna be alone anywhere. Needed you love and I think that it's fair. I'm still looking for someone I can share all the things that's really goes inside me. Take me, baby, I just wanna see something new. Take me, baby, girl, you know I'm going after you. Girl, you know I'm going after you. It's been a long time. If I count my way, can I make you stay? 'Cause all of my life, never been in love, but I'm dreaming of. Don't wanna be alone anywhere. Needing you love and I think that it's fair. I'm still looking for someone I can share all the things that's really goes inside me. Take me, baby, I just wanna see something new. Take me, baby, girl, you know I'm going after you. Take me, baby, I just wanna see something new. Take me, baby, girl, you know I'm going after you. Girl, you know I'm going after you. Girl, you know I'm going after you.
Think I've been here before. I know that I must have met you in a past life. Got my heart on the floor. Go slow. Keep me falling for you all night. Tell me now, you're the one I've been dreaming about for my whole life. Had you on my mind? Oh, hear the sound of your voice in the crowd, calling my name. Yeah, you captivate. Oh, you captivate me. Cover me in a dream of love. You're pulling on my sanity, it does seems. I need you next to me. Can't get enough. I don't wanna miss your energy. So tell me now, you're the one I've been dreaming about for my whole life. Had you on my mind? Oh, hear the sound of your voice in the crowd, calling my name. Yeah, you captivate. Oh, you captivate me. You captivate. You captivate me, baby, baby. Ooh, it's almost too much to take. Baby, you captivate me. Ooh, it feels where I wanna stay. Baby, you captivate me. Tell me now, you're the one I've been dreaming about for my whole life. Had you on my mind? Oh, hear the sound of your voice in the crowd, calling my name. Yeah, you captivate. Oh.
time and I miss this feeling. It feels like freedom, it feels like healing. Floating off the floor, past the ceiling. The wind in my hair, I can see the light at the end of the tunnel as I'm taking flight. Man, I'm feeling like myself again. Hey, man, I'm feeling like myself again. It's been a long time and I miss this feeling. It feels like freedom, it feels like healing. Floating off the floor, past the ceiling. The wind in my hair, I can see the light at the end of the tunnel as I'm taking flight. Man, I'm feeling like myself again. Hey, man, I'm feeling like myself again. Angels fascinated, reporting back to the maker. I'm emancipated, blow a kiss out the neighbors. Saying bye to Felicia, saying hi to Miss Parker. I was in the darkness, didn't stop me shining though. I was at the bottom, but it didn't stop me climbing though. Talents, we ain't hiding those. Cookout, I'm providing flows. Homie, you invited, getting reunited. With the real you no longer gotta hide it. They love to see us fighting, love it when we are divided. Yo, we bout to make a man. Food on the table, big stacks in the bag. Drink in my hand, watch me do a little dance. Take a little chance, kick it with a queen. Chilling with my mans, going with the flow, mixing up the plans. Listening to jam, stresses out the window. Kick your feet up and relax. Ease your foot up off the gas, and if you're going through it, this too shall pass. Woo! Hey. Hey, I'm feeling like myself again. Man, I'm feeling like myself again. Yeah. It feels good, don't it? Woo. I love it. Hey, it's been a long time and I miss the feeling. It feels like freedom, it feels like healing. Floating off the floor, past the ceiling. The wind in my hair, I can see the light at the end of the tunnel as I'm taking flight. Man, I'm feeling like myself again. Man, I'm feeling like myself again. It's been a long time and I miss this feeling. It feels like freedom, it feels like healing. Floating off the floor, past the ceiling. The wind in my hair, I can see the light at the end of the tunnel as I'm taking flight. Man, I'm feeling like myself again.
Ooh.
I'm so fucking bored, y'all. but that's the way it goes. Twisting all upset when I don't play the role. Oh, I'm so misunderstood. I should just keep my big mouth closed. Crawl back into bed, cause it's the safest place I know. Then to my surprise, you pulled me out alive. I thought I'd never make it out of that room, but gray is back to blue, the trees are greener too. I think I see it clearer next to you. I think I'm just better next to you, to you. I think I'm just better next to you. So set me straight again, cause I've been off the rails. The demons seem like friends, and right now I can't tell. Maybe it's my fault that I've spent so long in this place, spinning through the black hole of my existential phase. Then to my surprise, pull me out alive. I thought I'd never make it out of that room, but gray is back to blue, the trees are greener too. I think I see it clearer next to you.
never give it up. No. Just wanna know you'll love it. Baby, I'll always want it. You fill me up. Just wanna know you deeper. Open up for me, yeah. Sorry if it's too much.
Did you know that if I shuffle these chips long enough, they'll go back into their original configuration? Anyway, I'm here in the APT Manila Classic 2025 with a 120 million Filipino peso guarantee. This series runs for the next 10 days, featuring all your favorites from the Philippines National Cup, Mystery Bounty sponsored by Natural 8, Super Stacks, Zodiac Classic, and so much more. Halfway there. Additionally, each of the winners of the APT Main Event, APT High Roller, and APT Super High Roller will receive an entry to the APT Championship Main Event happening in November with a massive 165 million Taiwan dollar guarantee. That is more than 5 million USD.
Happy New Year, everybody. Welcome back to the Asian Poker Tour. Why are my fingers going? We're here today to talk about 2025. First, we're going to go to Manila. We're going to Manila February 7th to 16th at a brand new venue for the Asian Poker Tour. We're going to be at Crowne Plaza's Conference Center. It's on top of the Robinson Galleria. So there's like 6, 7 floors of shops underneath, all kinds of restaurants, food for everybody, even me. Trust me, if you know, you know. I mean, yes, there's going to be a lot of poker, but if you've never been to Manila, there's so much you're missing out on. There's the Hidden Valley Springs, there's day trips over to Tagaytay, there's snorkeling, there's diving, there's a bunch of caves to explore, hiking, all kinds of stuff. You can wander around the city in a bamboo bicycle. Shan, hook me up a bamboo bicycle right here, please. When you're in the poker room, the schedule's shaping up amazing. We've got all the standards that you normally play. We've got the Philippines National Cup, the Mystery Bounty from Natural 8, the double stack, the mini main, the micro main, the Zodiac from Natural 8. All of these are on the schedule. The main event, 60,000 into 60 million. You can look right here for the full schedule. 2025 is going to be amazing. And we talk a lot about how it wouldn't be the same without you. This event missed its guarantee by one person. One person. So it isn't the same without you. I mean, not you. I know you had to work and I know you had a wedding. You. That was right there. It was you. We've talked about it all year. We missed by one. So next year, we're all going to try harder and we're going to do better, right? Because it wouldn't be the same without you.
This Indian Taekwondo master took on 397 people and a lion. Here's how.
I'm a Taekwondo black belt holder and I won 18 national level medals and now started in APT. In martial arts particularly, you need a physical fitness, mental fitness. In poker also same, this is also knockout. This is also like a boxing board. At the final table, you have to pressure. Put pressure against him and choose best hand, open strong. Sometimes also bluff. Sometimes also bluff. So I love this poker and especially APT is amazing because of the various countries, various players, different culture, different way of play. This is my first APT trophy. Again, I play so many events. There is main event and so many events are there. I hope I maybe win now another trophy also, another trophy for India.
Did you know that if I shuffle these chips long enough, they'll go back into their original configuration? Anyway, I'm here in the APT Manila Classic 2025 with a 120 million Filipino peso guarantee. This series runs for the next 10 days, featuring all your favorites from the Philippines National Cup, Mystery Bounty sponsored by Natural 8, Super Stacks, Zodiac Classic, and so much more. Halfway there. Additionally, each of the winners of the APT Main Event, APT High Roller, and APT Super High Roller will receive an entry to the APT Championship Main Event happening in November with a massive 165 million Taiwan dollar guarantee. That is more than 5 million USD.
Happy New Year, everybody. Welcome back to the Asian Poker Tour. Why are my fingers going? We're here today to talk about 2025. First, we're going to go to Manila. We're going to Manila February 7th to 16th at a brand new venue for the Asian Poker Tour. We're going to be at Crowne Plaza's Conference Center. It's on top of the Robinson Galleria. So there's like 6, 7 floors of shops underneath, all kinds of restaurants, food for everybody, even me. Trust me, if you know, you know. I mean, yes, there's going to be a lot of poker, but if you've never been to Manila, there's so much you're missing out on. There's the Hidden Valley Springs, There's day trips over to Tagaytay. There's snorkeling, there's diving, there's a bunch of caves to explore, hiking, all kinds of stuff. You can wander around the city in a bamboo bicycle. Shan, hook me up a bamboo bicycle right here, please. When you're in the poker room, the schedule's shaping up amazing. We've got all the standards that you normally play. We've got the Philippines National Cup, the Mystery Bounty from Natural 8, the Double Stack, the Mini Main, the Micro Main, the Zodiac from Natural 8. All of these are on the schedule. The main event, 60,000 into 60 million. You can look right here for the full schedule. 2025 is going to be amazing. And we talk a lot about how it wouldn't be the same without you. This event missed its guarantee by one person. One person. So it isn't the same without you. I mean, not you. I know you had to work and I know you had a wedding. You. That was right there. It was you. We've talked about it all year. We missed by one. So next year we're all going to try harder and we're going to do better, right? Because it wouldn't be the same without you.
This Indian Taekwondo master took on 397 people and a lion. Here's how.
I'm a Taekwondo black belt holder and I won 18 national level medals and now started in APT. In martial arts particularly, you need physical fitness, mental fitness. In poker also say, this is also knockout. This is also like a boxing board. At the final table, you have to pressure. Put pressure against him and choose best hand, open strong. Sometimes also bluff. Sometimes also bluff. So I love this poker and especially APT is amazing because of the various countries, various players, different culture, different way of play. This is my first APT trophy. Again, I play so many events. There is main event and so many events.
Welcome to Asia's largest online poker room. Our next generation poker software is now initiating. Elevate your online experience with a wide variety of poker variations to choose from. Get fully immersed with fun and social features. Level up your game with PokerCraft and Smart HUD. Unlock a wealth of rewards including cashback, bonuses, and jackpots. Join world-class poker tournaments featuring some of the world's most renowned brands and the largest guaranteed prize pools in the world. Experience the best in customer service and hassle-free transactions for a seamless online gaming experience. With online poker available on all your devices, you'll be able to play your favorite games anytime, anywhere. Sign up now and elevate your online poker experience today.
In a world where the stakes are high and the competition fierce, there exists a realm where the best of the best converge. From over 50 countries, they gather, drawn by the chance of winning millions of dollars in life-changing money. But amidst these contenders, only a rare few will make it to the top. Those who remain composed under the relentless pressure, armed with an analytical mind that dissects every move, adapting, adjusting, shifting strategies like master tacticians. Under the bright TV lights and the watchful eyes of thousands, they take center stage.
Is this the comeback we've been anticipating?
In this arena, they are not merely players, they are warriors, united by a common purpose, to emerge champions. The APT Championship from November 14th to November 30th.
Welcome to APT Manila Classic 2025. Tonight we're going to bring you some of the most interesting aspects of our APT series, which is the country exclusive. Tonight is Natural 8 Thailand. I'm Stephen Lai. I've been joined by Kyle. Hello, how are you doing?
I'm doing great. How are you doing, Stephen?
I've never met you before, so this is like our discovery process.
Yes, it's going to be a lot of getting to know each other live on the stream tonight, and I can't wait.
Excellent, excellent. So, have you? Oh, you covered the Indian.
Yes, I was on the
thing?
earlier stream
And
earlier today. So if anyone was watching that, you heard a bit about me there. But
and you know how interesting it is.
Oh, I don't know if you caught any of that stream, but it certainly was interesting. Is putting it very lightly.
And I think the unpredictability sometimes, like we forget. We play for many years. We can go, oh, we just go through the motions.
Yeah.
But watching these, players who are not so familiar with the game, maybe a lot of them have never played live before. Fascinating. So I'm expecting maybe about 3 hours of amazing, exciting poker.
Oh, definitely, without a doubt. And I think, it's just the varying skill levels of all the players, and then just the excitement that comes from people that want a ticket here from another country, and they're suddenly flying over for this final table, all expenses paid, with this very nice package that includes, I believe, for everyone tonight, a main event ticket as well.
Wonderful.
And it's just, you can just feel the excitement right off the bat once you see them start to play. And
but of course, I've got to plug what's going to come up in the next few days. Tomorrow, around midday, 12:30, tomorrow is the Super High Roller final day. And then in the evening, that's always something fun. Natural 8 Beat the Pros, that's tomorrow's program. On Tuesday, I won't be sitting here because I'll be playing the Natural 8 Hong Kong event, so you'll be commentating.
Best of luck. Yes, I'll probably be commentating, and hopefully you'll make it far enough.
Well, I'll run in here,
yes,
like Greg, with that trophy going like this.
Oh, that'd be a great way to end the stream. I can't wait, Stephen. It's going to be awesome.
Back to the payout.
Yes.
Mid cash is 386 American, all the way to almost 1,000 American.
Yes.
Pretty cool.
Not bad, considering the buy-in was only $29
Wow.
US. It's definitely a nice jump. And I mean, I think the big notable play here is that everyone has a main event package valued at $1,000 US, more than first place already. So they're all winners already.
And did you know, you'll be reminded for the rest of this week, but if you qualified through Natural 8 for any APT main event, if you do win it,
yes,
you get 50,000
Wow.
extra bonus.
What a perk to have.
What a way,
Because who didn't need, to win the main event? That money is, if that's not enough for you, here's an extra 50,000 just for playing on Natural 8.
You know what that 50,000 could do is for you to buy an extra seat.
Oh.
To put the trophy on.
Oh. Now that's one way to spend the money. Oh my gosh.
And APT's been, the new era has been going on for almost 2 years, and the streaming table is like the kind of the pinnacle of a lot of the Asian players.
Right.
In Europe, people might want to get onto other brands, streaming table, but in Asia, everybody wants to get on the APT streaming table.
I can see why. It's done so professionally. They've got obviously the live stream with commentators and everything, and the high quality.
Commentators are the most professional.
Oh, of course, clearly. Speaking about our job, we should probably introduce some of the players here.
Yes.
We've got 6 players going by their usernames online. We've got Unsu24 with the chip lead, sitting around 2 million in chips. We've got Skopjak sitting with 1.3 million. Powanaz Ins for 1.3 million as well. Sopop Ace 10 with 683,000. KRPH with 422,000, and the short stack quad aces only 253,000. Let's see if they can hit those quads.
Brilliant. Okay, well, the cards are in the air. Hand number 1.
If someone's not all in immediately, I'm going to be so disappointed. Where's this action? We need it. It's live stream. Come on, don't they know they're live on stream? Where's the action? Okay, we got to give it to Unsu, though. Queen 8 off, raise from the cutoff.
That's pretty gutsy.
Some people could be folding there, so appreciate the action for the stream. Oh, and runs into Ace Jack on the big blind.
I think he probably just flats it as well. Like, he won't actually put in a 3-bet. I don't know.
I think it could go either way here.
Yeah. I'll 3-bet.
Yeah. But you're
just a call.
Yeah, you're right there. Probably nicer to be on the top of your range there, the big blind anyways. Very
6-4-3, such a nothing flop.
Oh, not nothing. That's perfect for Sopop base 10's range there. Can represent that all day long, right?
And we were talking about how, you know, getting on an APT streaming table is like like a lot of players stream. I always have to comment on this, which is every time, every series, there's a little bit of improvement on the stream.
Ooh,
the graphics is better, like everything, just because they spend like months just talking about it after the series. They love it. They just want to improve all the time. So thanks for tuning in.
Yes.
And enjoy the Natural 8 Thailand exclusive event with us.
Adonis in the chat says that we should live the main event. Well, Adonis, good news for you. We are live streaming the main event. It's actually most of the live streams coming up. I believe the first live stream for the main event will start on day 2, though. So the day 1s are not being live streamed for now. We've got these final tables to showcase. But then it's just nothing but the main event, live stream. So you're going to get tons of coverage on that coming up. So make sure you subscribe to APT on YouTube, and you're going to find it all there. All right, we do see the turn now. Sopop ace 10 picks up the gutter. Still good with ace high.
Do you wear any kind of face covering at a live poker table, like sunglasses or?
Almost never.
Yeah.
I think even if I wear glasses, it's just these aesthetic ones that don't hide my eyes at all. So I think I do it more for the look than hiding any tells.
I find if I don't want to stand out too much, right? So like if you wear sunglasses, people kind of look at you even more.
Yeah.
So continuing on the turn, so double barreling.
A little surprised on the double barrel there on this board from Queen 8.
Like Queen High is good enough to show down, right? Like, you know.
Yeah, I think so.
You only get called by better.
And you're just betting into such a dangerous range here.
I think that's done now.
Wow.
Oh, that's a lovely check. Is he going to rep his ace?
It's tough with the 4-liner there with 5s in the big blinds range, but also you'd think the 5 would have to go for value there on the river, so.
We've got 20 big blinds effective. And
you
the
can't
pot.
think Queen is good anymore here.
Is he repping the ace?
Throws in the time bank chip.
That's always a sign of strength.
Exactly.
Time bank equity. Oh,
throws in
a bunch.
Big bet there.
That is.
Did he push him all in? Yes, he did.
Yeah. It's like 1.2 SPR.
Yeah, I think as played here, it's you know, you get in the mindset. This is what the first hand here of the live stream. No one wants to go home on the first hand.
Yeah.
But I think as played, as if you're a poker player, you gotta just think that you beat so much here, and you're good most of the time. Losing to what, pocket 5s?
Yeah.
There you go. There's the call.
Wow.
Had to think about it though. Going home on that first hand, I feel like there's that first hand fold equity.
Of course. And TV table as well, right?
Exactly. You don't want to look. You don't want to get embarrassed on the first hand, and all your friends go, "Oh no."
But like I've been thinking about this. I think people do tend to call a bit more. They don't want to get bluffed on the TV table. It's the other way a little bit more.
I see. I can see that.
You see
I
that?
can see that.
Yeah.
Mario asks if there's a delay on commentary. No, this is just fresh off the table. They can tune in if they want and see what everyone has. That's how we do it here at the APT. No, of course there's a delay, Mario. Yes.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna enjoy working with you.
Yeah, right. We can already tell how this one's gonna go. This is gonna be a ton of fun.
Michael, you're not listening. Okay? Switch it off now.
Yeah, right. Oh man, I hope this is my first time commentating with the APT. I hope they take sarcasm well, because if not, this will be my last time working with the APT. But we shall see what happens. We keep it fresh here in the booth. I think, you know, we comment on the hands and we try to follow the action and discuss what's going on, but you gotta keep it entertaining too.
I think so.
Because we all, you know, if you play a lot of poker, like as I'm sure we have, eventually you start to just see the same stuff over again. Now, yes, there's those crazy coolers. They're very exciting. But you got to have fun with it. And you got to remember, no matter how serious the game is, it's still a game. And
It is
if
still
you're
a
not
game,
enjoying it, you know, there's someone said this to me a long time
I've got
ago.
this definition of what a game is,
Yeah.
which is a voluntary attempt to overcome unnecessary obstacles.
Ooh, oh, I love that definition. I love that definition.
It's a voluntary attempt.
Voluntary attempt to overcome
Unnecessary
unnecessary obstacles. It's the
obstacles.
unnecessary obstacles
Yes.
part that really stands out
Yeah,
to me.
yeah.
That's it. Just
which makes it fun, right?
oh my god, that's genius. That's genius.
Well, I didn't make it up.
Okay, fair enough, fair enough. But I love that. I'm definitely stealing that. Pocket 4 is on the button here for KRPH.
Just let's go. 17 big blinds from the button. Don't do it. You've just acquired all these chips. Keep them safe for a few orbits. Come on.
Just played so well. 17 big blinds, such a big shove here too. I feel like, you know, you're never calling there. But I don't mind, you know, taking a second to think about it. Just make sure you're not blundering, you know, even temporarily. But
Nah. He's going to tank a little bit, and he's just folded already. King 8 is not going to happen, so.
yeah,
Hand number 3.
they both really made sure though they were holding. Yes, yeah.
Make sure the camera's on them for a little bit.
Yeah,
right?
right? Oh, you got to have your TV time. You might be card dead, you know. How else are you going to get your TV time other than tanking before folding?
Your first time in Manila?
First time in Manila. And
First
I'm
time in Asia or not?
First time in Asia.
Oh, bloody hell.
Oh my gosh, yes. It's a new experience for me. Haven't seen much other than the short walk from my hotel to this
Which bit
plaza.
of Canada are you from?
I live in Ottawa right now, so
Okay.
kind of central.
So
Canada.
Ottawa is not so Asian-centric, maybe? Like Toronto and
Not
Vancouver?
too much. It's definitely not quite like Vancouver, but a very kind of equal. I'd say very diverse community.
Mhm.
It's probably one of the more diverse places in Canada.
Oh, I like Ottawa a lot.
Yeah, it's not bad. It's my hometown.
Oh, is
I've-
it? Okay,
I've
so
moved
you
around
speak
a
French
bit.
as well?
A little bit. I wouldn't call myself fluent.
Okay.
But for anyone who doesn't speak French, I would say. I could definitely fake it. You know what I mean? But if you speak French, oh no, then I don't speak French. No.
It's like
Wouldn't dare
someone
say.
giving you enough money to buy into Triton, you have a go? Kind of
Oui,
thing.
exactement, c'est ça.
Oh, oui,
wait,
oui,
no.
oui.
We've got an open here from Unsu.
Wow, UTG, which is a low jack, really.
You know, we're in the middle of a hand here, but I've got a bone to pick with calling under the gun when you're shorthanded.
Yeah?
It's never under the gun. It's like, no, you have to label it from the button onwards. It should not be labeled.
I always do it like big blind minus how many spaces.
Yes,
Okay.
yes.
So the way well, anyway, let's go through the
Yes,
hands.
sorry.
So flatting pocket 7s, which is okay. Perhaps a little bit too short stacks to set mine here. But he's set mining, so it is that.
I don't mind it. Yeah, it's versus like the low jack open or under the gun is written there, but
Ooh. Okay, well, let's see the flop. Classic flip. They're all wearing Poker Thailand shirts, which is pretty cool.
I just noticed that too. Yeah, all got the flags on.
Oh
And
dear.
monster flop for Unsu, and probably gonna get at least one street of value if
I don't
KRPH,
know.
But
Oh yeah. Bet small.
yeah.
And that definitely just goes
Wait,
check.
checks.
I think, I mean, I was surprised Unsu didn't c-bet here. I think you get calls from lots of pocket pairs, some spade draws, etc. And then even some ace-x that calls behind. So I think that's a bit of a misstreet of value there. But definitely going to have to go for it here on the turn.
Ooh, he changed his mind.
See, I think now with the cards face up to us, it's going to be tougher for him to get value on this turn. I think he could get more value on the flop.
It'd be very difficult for him to call with pocket sevens here.
Yeah.
He just threw in a time bank, not chips.
Right. I'm actually surprised he even used the time bank here. I thought at this point it would be a bit more of an easy fold.
I think it's got something to do with the fact that there are two spades on the flop, and then it's like, oh, like, you know,
Yeah.
then you realize, it's okay.
You level yourself into considering it.
You go,
Yeah.
it's okay.
Yeah, no, hometown of Ottawa, and but I've also lived in Toronto for a little bit and a couple different places in Ontario.
Cool.
So moved around, but and
Because my
Yes.
current plan is to move to London, Ontario.
really,
next
that's
year,
okay.
yeah.
That's another place I've lived.
Okay, yeah. Did you go to West?
I went to Fanshawe College. Went there for music. Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, so that was my whole career up until 2020. Was just a full-time musician.
Really?
Yeah, and then
Wow.
the pandemic hit, and it's really hard to
Like
be
a proper musician or
Yeah,
DJ?
proper professional
Like-
musician. Yeah, singer and guitar player.
Oh,
mainly.
nice.
Yeah, and yeah, I don't know. The pandemic hit, couldn't do much performing, and discovered poker. Thought that was going to be a nice 2-month hobby, and here we are 5 years later, commentating in Manila. So
Brilliant. Brilliant.
I guess we stuck with it. So you're planning to move to London, Ontario. What brings you out there? I mean, I
My wife's from a small town called, she's actually from Dashwood, which is near Grand Bend.
okay, yes.
And her parents are getting old.
Ooh, that's going to be called off.
Let's
Yes,
go.
all right. So we had the flat from quad aces only with pocket eights,
Another classic flip.
the jam with ace 9, and an easy snap off with an 8.6 big blind stack with pocket eights. Quad aces at risk for their tournament life, could be the first elimination, but they are slightly ahead.
See, people often laugh at me because when I play Omaha, when I have quad aces in my hand, I actually just fold.
Yeah, I mean, makes sense. Makes sense. I don't play a lot of Omaha, but I know enough to know that having quads in your hand is probably bad.
Not great.
Yeah.
Registration is closing in 5 minutes. 5 minutes.
Ooh, pocket eights are
Just
looking
has to dodge one more out.
good.
600,000.
No counterfeit possibility here.
Closing in 5 minutes.
Boom.
We'll hold on for the double up versus the chip leader.
Long night ahead.
Yes.
Yeah, so London, Ontario is maybe that's where
Wow.
I'm going to
And
be.
where are you right now moving from?
Hong Kong.
Okay. Oh,
Yeah,
wow.
yeah,
So
yeah,
moving
yeah,
from
yeah,
okay. So
yeah.
I thought maybe you were somewhere else in Canada, but
No,
you're
no,
going,
no,
oh,
no,
going
no,
all the
no.
way from Hong
I've
Kong.
never lived in Canada before.
Wow.
It's gonna be my wife hasn't lived in Canada for like almost 30 years.
Oh wow. Okay. Okay.
So it's gonna be we're both going to be immigrants.
Wow. Wow.
Probably our last major move as well. We moved around.
Okay, and
we
this would
used
be
to
a
live
settle
in the
down.
UK and da. She used to live in China, but like might be, kind of retirement-ish.
Wow, we've now got 4 stacks at almost the same chip count between 1.2 and 1.3 million. So the race for chip leader is all over the place.
It's a classic sit and go kind of stack distribution, right? Like 30-ish big blinds. It's really fun to watch.
Yeah, a lot of poker can be played, and you know, there's not too many people with big edges that need to.
For the, a lot of
sit
3-bet
back and-
jamming, and it's just
Yeah.
keeping it fun.
For sure.
You have 6 more guys looking to get that super high
All the
roller.
pay jumps are pretty standard at this point. No sort of bubbles coming up, so pretty standard final table ICM situations and whatnot.
I think they're all very happy to have received the main event package already.
That's
right?
it, right? They're already receiving way more in value than they're going to receive from these payouts, which I'm sure affects the mental game too. I mean, you still want to try and win as much money as possible, but there's probably a bit of a weight off your back. There's no pressure to, you know, even if you bust out first. So
just play as well as you can.
Yeah.
Enjoy the camera time.
But as I mentioned earlier, in the previous stream, we had 9 people, and there was a big bubble going to the top 4 because only the top 4 got main event seats. Only everyone else just got mini main event seats. So there was that bubble. But once that burst, said, you know, what are they playing for now? Because there's pay jumps, but they're kind of small compared to the main event seats and the package. And we said it's the trophy. It's that trophy. You want that lion trophy, and I think that's the biggest sell right here. So if you care more about the trophy than these pay jumps, then you're playing for first and nothing else.
That's what I'm doing on Tuesday.
There you go. And we've got a big hand here. Flops, trips, Queen Jack suited.
Deja vu, much?
Right, right. King 4 off doesn't have any piece of this other than a pretty weak backdoor. 1 overcard, but I think they'd be able to get away from it pretty easily. We shall see.
Ah, okay. I have access to the internet.
Ah,
brilliant.
And take it down as expected.
So I guess you haven't had a chance to look at Manila at all, right? You've just been here.
No, yeah, pretty much just got in, had a short sleep, and got up and just walked over here and got used to the ballroom. Met everybody, and well, not everybody, but met a few people and some of the team here. Really great team so far. Everyone I've met here, just I really love the APT team. You know, it really gives you a sign of, you know, how friendly everyone is, but also professional. Like, it's the whole thing runs smoothly, especially when you see the behind the scenes, how it's run. It's like, okay, you know they care. You know they're going to run a proper series. So anyone watching thinking about, do I want to play APT? You know, I've played a lot of different series, mostly in North America, but
sure,
APT, they run a smooth job, and obviously some great value, especially if you play on natural 8 ahead of time. The added value is just amazing.
There's nothing better in Asia to play on a natural 8.
All right, last call, guys, for the super high roller event. Last call.
It's definitely the online poker site of choice for a lot of aspiring poker players in Asia. Many dreams have been made.
And some even now. So we gave away 1 trophy for the Natural 8 India exclusive earlier today, and the second one's coming out here for this Thailand exclusive.
All right, that's it, guys.
So viewers, the guess the winner form has been posted in the comments. So click on it and pick the one you fancy the most. It will be closed in 45 minutes time. So since now everyone is a bit even, you know, take your pick.
You don't want to forget to get your pick in there, but I feel like if you're in the chat, optimal strategy is to wait
Wait to the
45
very
minutes.
last minute, But then, you know, I've seen so many times people forget.
Yeah, exactly, right? So there's like, I feel like that's what you're battling against, forgetting.
Forgetfulness.
Yeah.
That sounds like my dad.
Oh. All right, we've gone to a flop here. Hijack versus Big Blind. Ace-8 off versus King-Queen off. King-Queen is flop. Top 2.
So many big
versus
flops.
A gutter, yeah. We're just getting started early here. Now, I think it's important to note, too, that it's like that's the Big Blind defending range right here with King-Queen. Oh, wow.
Wow. Interesting. So there's a donk jam here. You just went there.
Wow. Yeah.
Oh, no. Sorry, it's a check jam. Check jam.
Oh, was it? Okay. I did miss that actually. So okay.
Yeah,
that makes more
because-
sense. Yeah, that makes more sense.
Oh, and notice top left corner, it says key hand. So something weird something exciting is going to happen here.
Ooh, we've got the fortune teller for the key hand. There we go. There we go.
The oracle has spoken.
It's amazing how they can know
That's
that
not a
without
bloody key hand.
Right?
Nothing happened.
I mean, to be fair, it was a pretty big pot.
Just kidding. I'm kidding.
Oh my gosh.
I just literally arrived half an hour ago, and I walked in, and I'm like, "Oh, you probably will see me walking around saying hi to everyone."
Oh, there you
But,
go. Yes, yeah.
But yes, this is amazing. It's the first time I've come to the Crowne Plaza for a poker event, and it looks amazing. I love it. There's one place, if you do come back to Asia, APT Taipei is where you want to be. Yeah.
Ooh, I've heard good things.
I'll take you to all these really cool music places. in the
Ooh,
evening.
okay. Looking forward to it. Do we have an APT Taipei coming up this year?
Yes, end of April.
End of April. All right, there we go. You've heard it here first, folks. If you want the next APT series, if you didn't make it to Manila, or even if you're here, APT Taipei coming up end of April, and apparently really good music spots on your days
Excellent
off.
music spot, excellent food, just excellent everything.
Wow, it's the place to be. Think about how much more you can enjoy that if you've won some tournaments and you've got yourself a line in APT Taipei. Go out on the town, you do it all in one night.
All right, well, here we go. It's an okay open. It's actually quite a good combo to defend a 3-bet as well. So,
Especially late position versus the blinds.
little did he know that he's been dominated by Jack 7 off. His newly acquired chips.
Yeah, I think
Okay.
Jack 7 off was a fine fold there. Anyways, it's maybe it could be called bottom of the range there defending, but kind of a weaker hand, I'd say.
Yeah, it's a bit of a nothing hand, right?
Yeah.
So we're talking 2 shorties, 17 and 15 big blinds, and the rest are healthy.
Yeah, about 40 bigs and above, so.
So the Naturate Hong Kong event on Tuesday, I'm second in chips with about 40 bigs.
Oh,
Should
okay.
be the
Look
100
at you
over
go.
100 bigs.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Okay,
And then the other ones are like 10, 15.
Wow.
So I've been
wow.
told, like by my friends, to sleep in and just come late and just ladder to like third.
There you go. There you go. No bounties you're missing out on?
No, nothing.
There you go. All right, that's it. Why wake up early? You're fine.
No, I want my camera time.
Oh, okay. Yep. You need it.
And would you be staying in Asia after the series for a few weeks? Check it out.
Yeah, no, I'm just staying for a couple days. I've actually got a show back in Ottawa shortly after the series, so fly back, gotta go play some music. But yeah, I mean, definitely, gonna book a couple extra days to try and see a little bit of Manila. Especially it's the city where my mom grew up in too.
Oh,
so,
really?
Yeah, so half Filipino. And,
okay.
Yes.
Interesting.
How she
Everyone
grew-
is somehow related
right?
to Asia,
Oh
right?
my gosh, it's amazing. Yeah, the house she grew up in, just not far from here, actually.
Okay.
So can't wait to go over and see that when I have a second. It'll be very cool. Solid open here from Pawana's Inns in the cutoff.
Another nothing hand.
And
Maybe they should start putting in a graphic on the top left corner.
Yeah, right.
A
Nothing hand. Nothing hand. I like
so
it.
we can continue like
I mean, if you're
chatting.
gonna put key hand, I mean, spoilers. Come on. quad aces, you know, if that's all he's playing for, he's going to have to change up his strategy a bit. Otherwise, he's going to blind out of this tournament. But we'll have to see.
Are you a fan of the shot clock in live tournaments, in live games?
I honestly, I haven't played too many with the shot clock. I think it is a good thing. Ultimately, it kind of eliminates, you know, people that call clock way too early and people that tank forever. It does really settle things down that way, and that's really nice. I think super useful. You know, they tend to make sure there's a shot clock in the big buy-ins with like really good structures.
Yes.
But where I think it's needed most is in the small buy-ins with turbo structure. Like that's when you need people to hurry up. So it'd be nice to see that implemented more.
Speaking of super fast buy-in, you know, those TikTok midnight TikToks are super fast.
Oh, I've heard about some of those, yeah.
10-second action as well. They are super fast.
Ooh, those will be fun. Those will be fun. We've got another open from Pavanaz with Queen 9 suited in the hijack here. KRPH thinking about it in the cutoff.
I wonder what that stands for, KRPH.
Yeah, I wasn't... Right, I was wondering if it stood for something. I was hoping it wasn't just like a word I didn't recognize, but no vowels, a little bit tough. A little surprised to see the call there. That feels a little light to me. I would have think King Jack.
Okay, I'm going to make it up, and it's Korean won per hour.
Korean what per hour?
Won. It's like the currency.
Oh, okay, Korean won per hour. I like that. You know what? That makes the most sense, I think.
So
that's
far?
Great. I guess, yeah, if his hourly's down, he's got to start calling with King Jack off there. Got to get it up. And King Queen off for quad aces here in the big blind as a short stack.
It's not a bad spot to jam.
Yeah, especially with the flat behind from the cutoff. Just have some weak, possibly dead money in there.
Yep.
Good work. We do get it, dude.
Is he gonna? No, just
he calls.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't love that.
Yeah.
Just so much equity versus dead money, and even if you're behind, like, still have great odds to, still have great equity.
You're not gonna like the ace with King Queen off.
And now, still up front with King Queen off, but can't feel good about it.
No.
And completely out of position. It's going to be tough to see him take this down. I don't see KRPH taking a stab at this here.
Nope.
So
okay. Alright. He must be quite happy now, quad aces.
Yeah,
Got shot.
That
plus,
backdoor
nut draw.
spades is looking pretty good. I think the play here is still to check call. You still have some showdown with King Queen High.
Does he get greedy and want to build the pot a little bit? Nope. Good.
I think heads up might be a bit different, but multi-way. I think it's a tough spot to do anything here. Maybe KRPH takes a stab at this in position when checked to him twice.
He's repping pretty thin here.
Right, Everton movement, let's it up. Round number 4, 400, 490.
He's not hitting any 5 or any 3 really, so
yeah, it's pretty much just representing the 10 or maybe a strong draw that's trying to semi-bluff on this turn here. But
nope.
But he does decide to check.
A spade would be nice.
Oh,
okay.
That could be interesting. That could be interesting. It won't be. It won't be
a little bit.
I mean, quad aces is pretty short. Only has about 1.5 SPR. Wow.
With practically the nuts.
Oh no, I don't like that. It might work out for him in his favor, but I think you got to go for some value there.
I'd like to see a bet here. Everyone is so weak.
Yeah.
With your pair of jacks.
You got to think, what are you getting called by though? Maybe King High.
Yeah.
Like, there's not too much value
4 or
you can
5,
get, but I guess you got to go for it with the jack.
Yeah.
4 or 5 is a good candidate from the big blind.
I think that's a tough call, though. Even a pair of fives here with the jack on the river, I still think a lot of 5x would find folds. But he does put in the bet, small bet,
30% pot, roughly. Is he thinking or acting?
I think he's in a weird spot now where he feels like he's not getting enough value from his straight, but it's a weird spot to raise with 3 spades on the board as well. But you're blocking the king of spades there, and it's just it just feels uncomfortable. I think just going for value and leading out river would have been the best option. But
check, 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 and check, check, check raise is such a weird line.
Yeah. I think you have you almost feel like you have no choice but to call here, but it feels so nitty.
He's jamming as well.
Oh wow, okay.
Check, 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 jam. I have to say this is not a line I'm familiar with.
Yes, I checked all 3 streets all around into the check jam on the river. I just don't know what you're getting value from.
And it's quite a big jam as well.
Yeah. I mean, I think it's just appropriate given the pot size here, and it's about a pot size jam, but definitely not something that pair can call off here. You're pretty much trying to get value from what, 2 pair at best, but even that, what is that?
What 2 pair is there?
10 jack at that's the only thing I can think. Yeah. Like no one even has sets here really.
No.
Like there's just nothing.
Let's work out the numbers.
And I think sometimes some people still have some low flushes there, especially when the cutoff flat's behind. Like there's a lot of 7, 8 of spades and stuff, and that now you're just jamming into. Obviously, when you're not snapped off, that's not what it is. But to check jam river feels gross.
Oh
wow!
He max value that.
Well, maybe they know each other better than we know them. But
yeah, hit a jack on the river. You were behind all the way, kid. Don't look so sad.
Oh my gosh. I'm sure he's trying to process the line himself.
Yeah.
Being like, what are you jamming here?
I know.
Probably just, because when you call that off with the jack, you're thinking that this player is just exploiting my weakness. It seems like weakness when I bet so small here in position on the river when it checks through every single street. It almost just appears as though I'm just stabbing at it.
But I don't think I know many players at this level, even APT level, would turn a king high nut blocker into a bluff.
Exactly, but I think that's where he leveled himself to.
Yeah.
I don't think it happens, but I think that's what his thought process was. Because why else are you calling with the jack there? You must be thinking that you start leveling yourself like, oh, I look weak, but I hit something and I'm in position, and you get to that point where you're like, maybe they're bluffing here, and I gotta make this crazy hero call, and you call, and they go, oh, the nuts, and you go, well, that makes sense. Well,
I knew it. I knew it.
Yeah.
It's always going to be the nuts.
They always know it. They just don't play like they know it. But it's okay. I do the same thing.
I was streaming the other day, and I hit a silly flush on the river on a paired up board. And I was screaming, he has ace deuce for a full house.
Okay.
But I'm calling. And of course he showed ace deuce.
Yes, right? If only we listened to ourselves.
I know. Yeah.
Much better players. But we're not, so we're in the booth commentating.
Okay, I've been told off by my wife.
Oh, yes.
She said, turning a king high nut blocker into... You guys talk so strange. Yes, we do.
Does she play as well?
She does not.
Oh, okay. Yes, that sounds extra weird then. Yeah. Yes.
She certainly doesn't. She mistook you for Sam. I said, no.
No.
Another Canadian.
What a compliment. Thank you. Thank you, Steven's wife. I don't know your name, but thank you.
Rachel.
Thank you, Rachel. Hope you guys enjoy London, Ontario. I had a fun couple of years there.
It's a bit easier when you can see the cards. It's true.
All right, we've got a 3.6 big blind jam here. The king 10 off. King jack off in the small blind here. Very short amount to call, but of course one player behind.
I know,
which
so
is the
this-
only reason they're thinking here.
And you know, I always find when you've just taken down a big pot, the next few hands you just like dial back a little bit.
Yeah, I think it can go either way. I
Yeah?
think some people dial back a bit, and some people get a little more spewy because they feel like they've got all these chips. And wow, avoids running into ace jack, which would have been catastrophic there.
It's like, see, good fold.
Yeah, right. Exactly. That's how poker works.
Okay, here we go. Chip leader, ace jack off. Quite happy to call off there.
King 10 still live here.
A king and a 10 have been folded.
They do pick up some
Spades.
extra equity here with spades and the jack becoming live.
Wow. Too many outs.
But
Not
none of them
to
will
me.
come. Ace jack will be good.
Congratulations.
And we have our first elimination.
King RPH from Thailand has been eliminated 6th.
They're going to be walking away with 386 US dollars on top of their main event ticket worth 1,000 USD, and of course flights and accommodations to APT Manila all included. I'm sure they'll be firing some other events as well.
Yes,
So
yes.
they've got a whole series ahead of them, and they start off with a win, so you can't complain. You may be the first one out on the stream, but you got some TV time, you got some money, you got your ticket, you got your flight, accommodations. You're in for a good series at that point. It's a great way to start it.
Well, he can. That's the Super Hyper Turbo window button at 11 p.m.
Ooh.
Hyper Turbo High Roller, still you can still lay reg that. Hyper Turbo, you can still lay reg that. Plenty to do. Come to the APT and you can satisfy all your poker needs.
Yes, yes, they've got plenty of tournaments running every single day. Not just the big marquee tournaments, but lots of smaller events too. And correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe even all the smaller events, they do have lion trophies as well.
They do?
Every
A little
single-
baby lion ones?
Yes. There are, don't worry guys, there are different sized lions, so you know, size does matter at the APT.
Some of them are flat. You have flat lions.
Yeah, I don't know what to say about those ones. That's an interesting interesting difference in trophy there, but
Right, Queen 5 off. Definitely bottom of the range in terms of open on
Yeah.
the button.
surprised Queen 4 off is thinking here in this one. Goes for the 3-bet. Wow.
Gets a fold.
Must know something about his opponent. That seems very exploitative here.
Doesn't get a fold.
Wow.
What do I know?
Wow. Okay. This
Well,
is
where's the key hand graphic?
Right? Yeah, I was gonna say this is doesn't get much more of a key hand than this. Lots of potential for chops here, but with a 3-deuce-3 board, Queen 5 still remaining ahead here.
Mario Markey in the comments says it's a bit easier when you can see the cards. No, I saw the cards. I still got it wrong. So no, Mario, not true.
Yes. Queen 5 off value bluffs and takes it down.
What's the value?
Well, they must not think they have the best hand there in a 3-bet pot with
Yeah, true.
Wow, 3-bet pot, no c-bet from the 3-better, and then bets. Wow, just what a hand that was. I'm still processing that hand.
Key hand.
Right? Where was the key hand? They heard me say spoilers. They didn't want to give it away. All right, guys. APT. Come play at APT. People are 3-betting queen 4 off and calling with queen 5 off. It's you want action? We got action. We got action, baby. Queen 4 suited. Oh, it's the nuts. You thought he was gonna fold. You saw that movement, and
because I would fold.
Yes. I mean, that's what I thought at one point. Oh, he's only 3 aces away from quads. Oh, how do you get rid of an ace? If that's your name, I think you can never fold an ace. It should be binding.
So he opened queen 4 off from the button, but folded an ace from cutoff. Interesting. Interesting.
Got a ray open from the small blind. 2.5 bigs with ace 7 off.
Which is pretty legit.
Yeah. And a pretty quality hand here in the big blind. Jack 9 suited. Definitely not folding. Deciding on whether they're going to be calling or raising here. Looks like they opt for... Wow, they fold. Okay, well, that's what you get as a commentator for saying definitely not folding. Wow, I didn't think you could fold Jack 9 suited there. It seems like quite a tight fold, but they do make the fold, and all the stacks just hovering around 30 big blinds now. Very even after that elimination for the top 5 here. The top 5 have locked in $413 US, playing for a top prize of $992 for first place. That is, of course, in USD. But they're all already winners with flight and accommodations and the main event ticket.
So do you know any local language at all? Because since you have a bit of a connection with...
You know, growing up, my mom always said, Kyle, I'm going to teach you Tagalog. And she said that a lot over the years, and then never really taught me anything. She's like, Kyle, I'm going to teach you how to speak Tagalog. I said, okay.
But did your grandparents, have you... Like,
yeah, so I was around it a lot, so I heard it a lot.
Yeah, they would.
And I started recognizing some words, but I never got to a point where I could speak it. But I definitely have like a lot of words in my vocabulary.
Sure.
But
so you can say thank you and good morning.
Yeah, a bit of those, like mabuhay and salamat. And
salamat.
I know there was some ones that stuck out. I think the first word I ever, other than maybe a couple of basic words, first word I ever learned in Tagalog was aso. And yeah, it was very funny because I heard my grandma saying it at the family dinner, and she'd go like aso, and I was like, did my grandma just swear? I'm like aso, and then but aso means dog in Tagalog, so I was like, oh, okay, I see. I thought my grandma was swearing. I was like 7. I was like, what's going on?
I was in the taxi, and Sam was teaching me how to speak, and I spoke to the taxi driver.
Yeah,
just like how Sam taught me, and then he almost drove into the railings. He was
angry. Oh no!
No, it didn't happen. No.
Oh, okay, good. We do have another Queen 5 offsuit open here from Pawanaz, and
seems to be a popular combo,
right? And then of course a pretty standard 3-bet from the big blind there with pocket 9s. It will take it down this time. No defending Queen 5 off this time around. All right, well, they're all standing pretty even in chips here. And we've got a quick shift in commentators. Pocket Kyle's going to be taking a quick little break as we've got Sam Insel stepping back into the booth.
Okay, well, I will be talking when they do the swap. Oh God, I got that Sam Insel again. Queen 10 off from Low Jack.
Hello. Good to see you, Stephen. Thank you for joining us.
Very handsome again.
I know.
Stop it. Jesus. Jesus, even. Yes, we're in the Philippines. Maybe they speak.
Yes. Yeah. So, catch me up. How is this going?
We've been told off a little bit in the comments, saying, oh, it's much easier when you can see the cards. And then straight away, we proved the commenter wrong. because we saw the cards and we just got everything wrong. So it's not that easy after all. Straight away, oh, he's going to fold.
Yeah.
Nope. Nope. Not folding. But it's a bit crazy so far.
Nice. Crazy is good.
Oh.
Yes, I did see that Kunal won the mystery bounty
Mystery
today.
bounty.
He was supposed to come in and commentate on the Natural 8 India, but he was too busy winning tournaments.
Winning tournaments, yeah.
Yeah.
And like you.
I've won 2.
Well, in previous series.
Same city, though. Same Manila. But unfortunately could not keep the run going here.
Jack is no help to either player. Is heading towards a chop.
Yep.
Unless an 8 or a 10 drops.
Let's see.
We have 1 elimination already, so we're down to 5 players now.
Okay.
Thank you, Mario. No need to be so blunt. Oh, he's saying, I didn't say you guys were good at it. As in, it's easier if you can see the cards to commentate.
Yeah.
But you're still not good at it. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, messy. Hey, took it down. Denied 50% of equity.
That's huge.
It's a lot of equity to deny. So do places open late at night here or not?
Not really. In the entire mall is closed already by 9:30. So it's
So what did you eat last night? Did you have a late night thing?
I went to bed at 6 p.m. last night. Little bit jet lagged.
Okay.
Yeah, you'll probably have to go off
Off-site.
campus.
Off campus.
Yeah,
okay.
to get some late night food.
Yeah.
But our friend Abraham,
Oh, yeah?
yeah, runner up to the main event in
Yes,
Taipei,
yeah.
was telling me some cool nighttime places with a
Is
pool.
he here yet already or not?
Already here.
Yeah, okay. I like him.
Yeah, really, really nice guy. He's already qualified for the on live event.
Indeed.
Yep.
Yes.
So he's got
Day
day 3 straight to the money. We can play online on Natural 8 to qualify for all of our main events, except for a few stops. But all of our events this year, you can play the on live. You can jump straight into the money on day 3. Save
Saves you
yourself
2
some time.
days.
Yep.
More time for you to find more bullets in other events. Brilliant.
Yes.
King 7 suited is a 3-bet combo.
It is one of those, yeah.
Oh.
Oh, he just knew. The ace-queen suited was behind.
Versus UTG, though. Maybe a flat is good here.
Yeah, both make sense. I mean, they're on... How many bigs is this?
About 30.
40K, 30? I mean, I think you're still 3-bet calling it off with ace-queen suited, so I think ace-queen off maybe flat, because you don't want to get jammed on.
But I tend to go the other way, i.e. it's harder to realize equity with offsuit combos.
Yeah.
So I 3-bet and try to take it down pre.
Yeah, that makes sense.
More, so.
I think just for this spot, because ace-queen off is going to fold to a jam and ace-queen suit is going to call. Because I don't want to fold ace-queen off.
No.
Much rather just flat it.
Yeah. Right, bit of a decision here. Pocket 8s. They look pretty. Very lucky in Chinese culture. 8, but...
Wow, just lets it go. That's red 8s too.
I know.
Best
Super
one.
lucky. Like,
yeah.
Ooh, lucky.
Cannot lose.
Well, he just did.
Yeah, that was unfortunate.
Yeah, there's no cannot about it. So have you got more of those silly clips planned for the series? You know,
dramas?
Dramas, yeah.
Yes, we have one coming up. But I can't release the details. It's under wraps.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Like, it's always in character, yeah? Because, like, you're, like, a secret agent and...
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. We're just worried that someone else is going to steal it before we make it. We have seen The dramas have been picking up somewhere else.
What?
Yeah, at a rival.
You joking?
They've been running. Yeah, they've been running poker dramas as well.
You joking?
Obviously not as good as ours. If you'd like to check out our dramas, they are on an Instagram page.
I was in a. I got to show you in a minute. I was in a film. I was for Chinese New Year. There was a theater release, and I was a police officer raiding an underground game.
I like the vest. You look like a cowboy.
My dream came true. You know, I've been raided so many times. You know.
Oh yeah.
Like the director was like, "Oh, how come you know how to be a policeman so well?" I'm like, "Yeah, I've seen it like 1,000 times."
Yeah. Wow, pocket 4 is folded on the button here. It's a little bit tight pre-flop here.
Blinds are up, 40K. This is classic sit and go, around 30 big blinds.
Yeah, right.
Classic, classic, classic. I haven't been to Manila this is my first time in 8 years. Last time I came here was 8 years ago. So I'm sure a lot have changed, and looking forward to having a look.
Yeah. We got some new rails for the tables.
Oh, yeah?
Some of them are white.
Oh, yeah?
Very nice.
Really?
We got a new backdrop here. It's black and red instead of black and gold.
Yeah, that's really cool. I like it.
Still got a 1 million USD guarantee for the main event, but the buy-in has dropped. It's down to 1,000 USD for this series. It's very cool.
A friend from Hong Kong just says hi, Iris. I think you met her.
Hello, Iris. Yes, she eliminated me on the bubble in a sit and go. I remember.
Hey Siri. Yes. Oh wow, you do hold a grudge. You remember eliminating you. Wow. There you go. Well, she remembers you. That's something.
Of course.
So what's your travel plan? Are you going to be sticking around in Asia for a few more weeks?
No. Greg and I renting an apartment together.
I know, you said.
Yep. So we signed the lease, and we'll be in there as soon as I get back.
Oh, okay.
So we got a lot of setting up to do. Got to buy some furniture.
Yep.
A loofah, some soap. Yeah. All the household items.
Some soap.
And yourself? Are you staying around?
No. In fact, I'm such a pessimist. I booked a flight home for Friday. So it's day 4 of the main event. If I make it, I will change the ticket. If I don't, I just bugger off back.
Where do you have to be so fast?
So Rachel's been away for a month.
Yeah.
In January, right?
Yeah.
So I'm like, she just got back, and then I'm off. So I thought I better go home
and
be with her.
Yeah, very fair.
And Valentine's Day on Friday as well. So.
Oh yeah.
Didn't want to spend it with you. Sauce.
No one does. It's okay.
Well, you can do it in the drama, right? Like Valentine's Day. Oh, is that? Oh, have I spilled the beans or what?
No, because we don't have the idea yet. That's why it's under wraps.
Brilliant. Jack 4 off. Go on, BVB. We're talking 30 bigs here.
I think isn't it fold?
Limpy.
I feel like it's like pretty close. Oh no.
Oh.
It's gonna lose half a blind here. Pull up the sleeves. Get ready.
Are you staying across the road or are you staying in the complex?
Across the road.
Across the road.
Yeah. Let's see how much this raises to.
I think it's probably quite. Oh no.
140. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, 3.5. There's enough to start making like Jack 10 offsuit uncomfortable. And maybe like 7-5 suit is not feeling too great there. But you're still calling, but Not happy
But I
about
think
it.
with the stack size, going at too big is too committed as well. So 3.5 is...
It feels good for 30 bigs, yeah.
It's very good.
Yeah, you're going to be at like 3 SPR on the flop.
Yeah.
4, maybe? 4, yeah.
Pretty good poker so far.
Yeah.
Oh, they got this square table, like kind of square round table here. With the straight edge.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, the RFID table arrived just in time. Yeah.
Okay.
Whole lot of dust so far. Folded to Jack 3 in the small blind. This player is not willing to give up their blinds. Do you want to battle the Jack 4, the Jack 3 making it in there?
But he's going to raise it up. I'll go a little bit bigger.
Yeah. 2.3 is fine when you're like final table with lots of ICM and a little bit shallower stacks. But yeah, 2.3, it's going to be tough to fold out anything.
Probably will fold out, I don't know,
5% maybe.
Jack 3 off or something like that, maybe.
I don't think I'm folding Jack 3. I don't
no,
think I'm
Jack
folding
is
a
too
Jack.
big, right?
I
Jack.
think maybe I start with like 9.
Wow, he got
deuce, 9,
3
3.
bet.
Ooh.
Nice.
Such a small size too.
It's like, I have aces. I want you to call.
Look at his name.
All the aces.
Yeah. Aces only.
Do you play Omaha?
A little bit.
Do you fold quad aces in your hand?
Of course not.
No?
No, great hand.
I'm always conflicted. Well, not that I always get quad aces, but I mean, that would be such a scam.
Always conflicted once every 15 years when you get it. Yeah. I always like the matching outfits every time they come from Thailand.
I know.
Hoodie, Time Attack patch, all always above the right. They always hang out together.
They do too, don't they?
Yeah,
It's good.
Yeah,
It's good
always in
spirit.
a group. Yeah, it's really nice.
But Bangkok is going to be such a great poker destination.
Yes.
They've just signed off all the papers for legalization.
Really?
Yeah. So it's going to be interesting. It's going to be interesting.
Yeah, absolutely. Punat will finally not have to travel for an event.
They don't have Triton at Bangkok yet, I don't think.
He still plays APT. He still shows up. I'd say 30% of our events.
No, he plays all the APTs.
Yeah.
Pretty much, right?
Yeah. When he's not busy winning millions. Comes here and wins hundreds of thousands instead.
Yeah.
He is 2023 APT Taipei main event. Yep.
Legendary.
Yeah, came back from like a 9-1.
Yeah.
And also got paid off with aces. Versus ace 5
Versus
suited.
ace 5 suited.
Yeah.
Yes. I remember Van Jiwei writing to me about that hand.
Yeah.
From a kind of more mental side of things.
Mm-hmm.
And then I sat him down and spoke to him and I said, it's okay. One day you're going to win with ace 5. Don't worry.
Yep.
You just got unlucky.
Yeah.
If you really believe in the move, in the line, then that's it.
It's fine, yeah.
You probably fold jacks and queens to you.
Yep. Yeah. Oh, for sure.
Yeah.
10-8 with a very ambitious call in the turn. Oh, 10-8 was betting. Okay, got it.
Wow, he just folded out.
Oh, he folded.
Yeah, folded out king jack.
Oh my goodness! Wow. Wow.
Okay, here's a question. There's a quick Q&A in the chat. The question is, APT is being sponsored by which company? Who is the official sponsor of APT? Answer that as quickly as possible with your username on Natural 8 for some freebies. Who is the sponsor of APT? I give you a hint, it's not Microsoft.
It's a good hint. All right, 9-7 here.
All right, main event, round number 10. This is the last
Let's
level
go.
of
It's
play for the main event.
not a great spot.
700,
Or offsuit still rags.
Once again, for the main event flight day, round number 10, this is the last level play. 7 and 1400, 1400 athletes.
Well done, Justin.
King Jack suited, gonna raise it up here. And takes it down.
How many tables you can fit in a ballroom?
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, because in a small space, you'd think you get 2 tables in, but when the players sit down, no.
No, right?
No.
Mario is a funny lad. Sorry. Congratulations, Sky Blue. You have won something on that trade.
Ooh, congratulations. Here we go, Ace Jack under the gun.
Low Jack.
I guess, yeah.
Oh no, it's now 500. It's High Jack.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Uh-oh, Ace 10. Very nice reshove spot here versus the High Jack open. Sitting on, 20 blinds, you're pretty happy to jam this here.
Might get a fold.
Yeah.
I think we have a good customer here in the form of Mario Markey.
Yeah.
Solid 3-bet, 5 big blinds. I think a jam might be more effective though.
Yeah. This way you kind of give yourself a chance to get away if you get jammed on. I mean, he's getting a great price. I think you just got to at least call here. Not comfortable playing Ace Jack offsuit out of position, but still very strong hand, especially this shallow.
Is he going to do something frisky like min clicking 4-bet? Just like
no, that's crazy. Because you're not going to min click fold.
No, you can't, right?
No. I think he's done it. Oh no, he's asking on a asking a question. When you verbal something like that, it does seem like you're trying to announce the size.
Click, yeah.
Yeah.
He's gonna use up his time banks. Nope. Wow, worked.
Wow.
It worked. Minimum risk.
Maximum reward.
Perfect. Well played.
And stack still everybody with 20 something.
So looking ahead, tomorrow in the afternoon we have the Super High Roller final day. That's always fun to watch. And then in the evening, that's the main event. It's the Beat the Pros. This time round, we have a very special guest from Hong Kong.
Who is it?
It's a lady called Irena So, who is the first ever Hong Kong woman who has appeared in a Japanese adult video. Why are you laughing?
What a fact.
It's a perfectly legitimate occupation.
Oh boy.
A lot of people are looking forward to it. Like, yeah, very excited by the prospect of her playing fully clothed, playing the streaming table. Yeah, see? Justin Robb knows the score. Nice. Indeed.
Ooh, King 10 suited and pocket jacks here.
Spell her name in chat, please. Okay, I will.
Oh boy, here you go. You started it now.
I will. You can't stop me.
Wow, pocket jack's just flatting here in the small blind, and that's going to let Queen 10 suited in here too. Queen 10 suited might be able to go for a shove here. I would be very inclined to go for a very aggressive jam here. Wow, look at that. Both players with a gut shot and so pop flopping middle set here. Oh no, he's not thinking about leading, is he? Oh no. Don't do it. Don't do it. Oh, he's doing it. He's doing it. Oh. Reach for chip. Check. Both players here with a gutter and backdoor flush draw. Action checks around. Oh, the turn Queen of Spades here. Gives Scopio second pair and Unsu the nut straight. Oh dear, this is going to be an action-packed hand. So Pop bets out here. 200,000. Queen 10 not in a fun spot here. The original razor behind you. You have a pair and a gutter. Nice disciplined fold. See how King 10 proceeds. It's a good spot to just trap. You don't really have too many hands that want to raise after checking back flop besides King 10. Nice, just goes for the call. I like it. Hence the river now. SPR is just about one if the brick. Oh, boats up on the river. Oh no, look at this hand.
Key hand.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh, I'm going to write this on the time code thing. That is unfortunate. There's no obvious flush draws or nothing there.
No, and
you must be quite happy with your nut straight.
It's almost impossible to not have the nuts there because a full house, every full house should be raising pre except for ace-7 suited. And there is unsuited jams, snap jam. So Pop, I assume, is going to call.
And gets the bad news.
Yeah. Wow, what a run out. Sopop not 3-betting, gets him paid the max here. Oh, Unsu is now our short stack, and Sopop, our chip leader here with 2.42 million. Good for nearly 50 big blinds.
Ooh, no, I think. Ooh, he thinks he's covered.
Yeah.
But the display is saying otherwise.
No, no.
Oh.
Oh, we're just
He's
being
covered.
Yeah. He is covered.
Yep. Just one more count, just to make sure.
And like that's the worst card to pair on the river as well.
It is the
It
worst
eliminates
card,
every
Yes.
full house combo except for ace 7 and
Yes.
quads. And there's one combo of ace 7 suited left. Because he's not flatting jack 7, queen 7. You know, if the river was like a jack, he still has ace jack, queen jack.
Wow, flatting
But-
pocket jacks, huh?
Yeah.
Whew. Maximum pay. Maximum pain. Maximum everything.
Yeah. We have someone asking if Kirikuo is going to be in Beat the Pros.
She is. Ooh, I saw her photo in the. She isn't.
No, I do remember, I think we announced her, but no, it would be Nevin with his wife, Weiwei.
Yes. Well, Nevin will be on his best behavior with.
Yeah. He always is. He's always so nice at the
But
tables.
she's never played against an adult video superstar.
No.
before.
No, that'll be
Well,
different.
not that we know of.
Yeah, we also have Charlie Chu.
Charlie, yep.
Yep. Another pro.
Another famous Taiwanese player who was studying under the mentorship of Fatal Host.
Yes. Yeah, very cool. And I did meet Gabby, one of the key opinion leaders.
Yes.
Yeah, as we were calling them. And I don't know if this one's a special guest, so I'm not sure if I can announce it yet, but we'll see tomorrow.
Oh, we got a special guest?
I think so, like a mystery guest that just popped up. Last time we did this, Michael Soiza was the mystery guest that I spoiled on stream.
You would too.
I don't know what caught over me. Yeah, we got a mystery guest. It's going to be Michael Soiza.
The players are all very well endowed. No, in terms of bang row, of course. What you laughed? Jesus. Jesus.
Jesus. Scorpio getting sticky here. King 6 offsuit here on 9-7 deuce.
I misheard you. He's being stinky. I'm like, why is he stinky?
I think it's a little bit too loose out of position. The ranges are so wide, you don't need to defend. King high is here.
I think with the kicker being 6 as well, like you only have literally just 3 overs.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, you know, if it was like King 8 or King Jack or something, I can see it defend. But
yeah.
Oh, this is very complicated question, changing vibes. I'll just answer, I don't know.
I like your shoes, Steven. You got the Chuck Taylor Converses with the
Indeed.
skinny jeans.
Yes, I want to join the Ramones.
Join the
Ramones, the punk band.
Ramones, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. Ace King.
Who? legit. Very good. Well, once again, we welcome the 110 viewers from all around the world. Tell us where you're watching this stream from. A lot of you from Thailand, no doubt.
Yep, always get a ton of ties for any of the Thai events. Very supportive. I'm excited to go to an APT stop in Bangkok.
Oh, it'd be amazing.
Yes. Yeah.
You'd be out of this world. Flop comes, 2 queens and the deuce. Ace king should be quite happy here.
Yeah, I think you still bet for value here. Just a little small bet. Nice. Oh, 9-6, just gotta give it up here.
Hard to float with 9 high.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go. Someone from India.
Go. Didn't get enough from the Naturally India stream. Came back for more. Love to see it.
What is he showing off?
I think
Showing
just
an
the
ace?
ace, yeah.
I have an ace. You don't. So tell me, how did you bust the teams event?
So we both had 2 stacks.
Yes.
We each had a stack. I jammed King Jack for 10 bigs in the cutoff. Pocket 7's called, flop set. River King. Apparently it's no good. King's bigger than 7, but I don't know, whatever. And then Greg jammed Pocket Jacks, ran into Ace Jack. Flop Ace. What can you do? But it was fun. I enjoyed myself. The teams event is always a ton of fun. Such a cool tournament.
I was slightly offended that you didn't want to team up with me.
You weren't here.
I know.
You arrived after late,
I know,
Reg. What do you want me to do?
But you know, at least like give me a chance to say, oh, sorry, like make me feel guilty. Oh no, I can't make it.
We have to defend our title. Of course, there's no chance that you were going to play that. Next team's event, you can team with Elfin.
Love to.
There you go.
Every day.
Yeah, I think she wanted to play this one, but then you came in and I managed to get some time away.
It's fine.
Yeah.
I got off the plane, got a grab straight away. Oh, I forgot to like do that electronic visa thing.
Oh, yeah.
God. Yeah. So anyway, did all that and then managed to get on the grab. And then traffic everywhere, and then no traffic at all. So, got here on time.
Nice. Worked out.
I'm not American, no. No, I'm not American. Neither is Sam.
Nope.
Well, you might be.
Oh, no. Can't wait to pay for healthcare.
I know,
fun.
it's fantastic. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Queen 7. Gonna take a stab here. It's not gonna work. At least not on this street. It's an interesting use of a time bank there.
Well, he's slightly worried about the ace. He's only got second pair.
A little bit, yeah.
He's got a flush draw. Maybe he's thinking whether to race or...
No flush draw. Rainbow board.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I thought it was a... Well, he cannot be a 10 of hearts.
If it was, there'd be a problem. Yeah. 2 time banks. It's quite a bit for just 4 big blind decision. You know, he's used up half of his time banks. It's They are valuable.
Well, that's 1/6 of his stack, so, I mean,
yeah,
it's okay. Think it over. And called. Oh. Think it over and fold. Justin Robb says Canada isn't exactly doing great. What do you mean? Canada is doing great.
Canada's doing fantastic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow. Changing Vibes is asking a lot of difficult questions.
Want to answer them?
You can do that. I don't think I can.
Home and comb.
Comb. Come here.
Yeah, comb
Oh,
here.
come here. I'm from Scotland. Come here. So the answer is, yeah, it's comb.
There you go. Mario saying, good fold. He would definitely have hit the flush.
No, Changing Vibes is just haven't pronounced comb in the right way.
Kumbaya.
My lord. 9-8 off. I'm very sad that you're not paying a visit to Hong Kong. A lot of Hong Kong players were looking forward to
my money
busting you. Yeah.
Yeah, sorry, the GDP of Hong Kong is going to stay the same this trip.
Yeah, the poker economy needed that injection of capital.
Yeah, next time.
Next time. Taiwan, huh? After Taiwan, maybe.
Yeah, yeah.
In fact, if you could plan it a little bit, comes a little bit earlier, you can play the HKPPA series in Taipei, and then.
Oh, okay. When is that?
Mid-April.
Okay.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, gives
doable.
you some time. Yeah. Same venue? CTP?
Same CTP. Well, no, because they are doing it in a bigger venue this time. So we are at the CTP.
Ooh.
But APT will be at the super big venue.
Do they still have the CTP cafe?
Yes.
Good. I'll be there.
You get obsessed over like really weird stuff.
The fries are so good, and they're like $3.
Of all the things in Taipei that you can obsess over.
Get ice green tea for 50 cents.
It's good.
Yeah.
It's good.
Scopio here. Third pair versus Pawanaz's 2 pair. Can he get some more value here? SPR is down to 1. Flush did come in.
Less than 1 minute. Players come back to the table, please. The new price are 500, 1,000, 1,005.
I gotta say, this spot is so uncomfortable to bet. Because if you get jammed on,
you have to fold, right?
You don't want to.
Yeah, I know, but you have to, right?
Yeah. It's just such a gross spot to be betting. 1 SPR on the river. You bet less than all in.
Especially versus a big blind defend. Like, it could be a straight as well. Some weird straight could be there.
Yeah. Well, 7-9.
Well, weird.
Yeah. Yeah, Skopje lets it go. Paona's up to 1.2 million now. 20 bigs. What do you obsess over in Taipei? Sushi was good.
Oh, yeah, sushi was good. Loads. I mean, yakitori, those little meat and steaks.
Yep.
Oh, fantastic. Friendship, as I've
Friendship. Yeah.
What? That's uncalled for. You mock. You mock.
You have that everywhere in the world. It's not specific to Taipei. I guess there's no friendship here in Manila.
Not yet.
Not yet. But there's some very cool bars that really looking forward to checking out. I think it's called Octopus District. I think.
In Manila? Okay.
Yeah, it's sort of like a nightlife area.
You'll wait for me. I go home and change. Go back to the room and change. Maybe. Let's go check out the octopus.
Oh, there. It's called Octopus Makati. It's a nightclub.
Okay. Oh. I'm not Canadian. No, not yet.
How can they not tell with your accent?
I'm not yet Canadian. I will be next year, but not yet.
Yeah.
I will be.
Still doing Toronto, eh? Not Vancouver.
London.
Yeah.
You can be London, Ontario. I might even go back to, I don't know. Anyway, London.
Should come to Vancouver.
Yeah, that means I have to, like, hang out with you and stuff.
I'm never
Friendship.
home. Friendship. Only in Taipei.
I'm not Australian either, no.
Oh my goodness, these guesses are getting worse.
Bloody hell. Did you not hear me pronounce cum? Cum.
Ooh, there's a hand. Pocket nines on the button.
He's been picking up some very good hands.
Yeah, ace king.
Ace jack off.
Yeah, we folded that.
Well, still good hand.
Jamming here on the button.
Very fair.
Yeah. Jam or raise to induce, either or. I don't think that there's much difference.
Mario's saying, oh crap, my bad, they're not that nice actually. That's uncalled for. Right, let's see whether he gets a customer.
Oh!
He's a potential customer.
Yeah. I mean, for 12 bigs, Scorpio's going to be shoving deuces. I think you got a call.
But small blind.
Yeah. No, just lets it go.
Not calling here.
No.
All right. Sorry, Justin. He just wrote, I don't believe they're Canadian because they haven't apologized once. Sorry.
I'm sorry, we're busy here.
Sorry, Justin, for not apologizing.
You keep saying Justin, and I keep thinking Justin Fairbanks.
No,
He
not
hasn't joined
yet.
us yet.
Not yet, not
Yeah.
yet. He is a true Canadian.
Yes. Yeah.
Maybe he's joined the team. Maybe he's flying over from Canada.
Yeah. Yeah. Maybe he's coming to play.
Maybe he's the
finally.
special Beat the Pros special guest.
Yeah. Featuring Justin Fairbanks.
Justin Fairbanks. Who the hell are you?
Would love that.
I still think they should do like a commentator special.
Who would commentate?
Michael? Lloyd?
Yeah. Two very busy guys.
Victor on the one of the operators.
Yeah.
Victor.
Yeah. Yeah, we can get Neil.
Oh, Neil, yeah.
Neil's great in the booth.
Vance can play.
Yeah. Yeah.
7-6 off. Limpy. We are talking. Ooh, ace 10. Okay, easy. Easy move.
Every limp has been met with a premium in the big line.
Yeah. Just unlucky.
Yep.
Don't call, please.
I think jam, right? 15, 17 blinds.
He's racing.
Wow, big. 4.3.
Okay, now we have a very clear chip leader. 43 bigs. So pop ace 10. Quad aces with 21 big blinds. Yeah, I'm still kind of trying to grasp the the size of Bangkok being a poker thing. Like,
Yeah.
even events happening in Bangkok would be.
Is there a casino going to open up there?
Oh, they're going to open casinos, but it would take time.
Yeah.
So before they do that, they will have poker events.
Yeah.
A bit like booking out a hotel ballroom or something like that.
Japan also signed something. I think 2029 is proposed for when the casino will be built and poker will become legal.
Well, currently it's actually legal, but it's for fixed prices. So unrelated to number of entries, they will have a set of prices.
Yeah. Yeah.
So that was an event maybe last year where there were 3,000 entries and they paid top 80. 80.
Wow.
Yeah, because it was oversubscribed completely.
Yeah.
To 3,000 entries.
Yeah.
And then they set it 80 top 80 places.
Oh dear.
It's a little bit
Can you
hard.
imagine that bubble?
Yeah, it's a little bit difficult.
What percentage is that? 9% of the field? Is it?
No, less, right?
3%.
Yeah, 3%.
Under 3% of the field. Oh my goodness, that is a bubble.
Yeah. And because the prices were set, so we're talking a rake of like 78% rate or something like that.
Oh,
so it's not
the
the
numbers
price.
also set.
Yeah, everything is set
So
beforehand.
like first place has to make 100K and that's
Yeah,
it.
That's it.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah.
So getting 3,000 players. The more players in, the worse the value is.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. But people just loved it so much, like because it's very well run and like the feature table is amazing. Lots of really cool kind of cosplayers and whatever.
Yeah.
So people just kept buying in.
Oh, nice.
And then
just enjoying it. Yeah.
All players registered and seated.
All right. Couple of medium-ish hands here. Ace 4 off, Queen 9 off. Gonna play a post-flop pot. King 5-3. 2 diamonds. Pawanaz with the gutter.
Very good spot for the button.
Yeah.
C-bet take down. That's it. I'm starting to like you, Justin. You're very amusing.
There you go. You answer this one, Steven. What's your biggest win?
It was for 800,000 Taiwanese, which is what, 20. So 70K US.
It's pretty good. Was that first place?
No.
No? What was that?
It was a three-way chop high roller event.
Okay. Nice.
Yeah, it was pretty nice.
Yeah.
It was late, and then like the three of us were like very good friends. So
Okay.
I thought I'm not going to play heads up against you. I'm just going to go off.
Yeah.
Can we three-way chop when I go for hot pot? I said, okay.
Three-way chop and hot pot.
Yeah.
Nice. Justin asking when the casino's to be open in Thailand. So that will be February 27th, 2027. We have no idea.
For a split second, you sounded convincing.
Oh, thank you. It's that Canadian
But
sass.
you should have said like 29th of February or something like that to make it obviously that you didn't know. Like 30th of February.
Oh, yeah. Never been to Thailand, but I think I'd like Bangkok.
You like to oh, yeah, okay, yeah, sure.
Maybe.
It's
Maybe
a
get
good
a place down there.
It's a good place.
Yeah.
Well, you need to like make some money first. As in like, try to win something.
It's a lot of
know,
work.
it's hard.
Yeah. Ooh, ace 3 offsuit here, jamming 11 bigs. Ace 8 suited. We saw the 4s fold.
Can't call, Mom.
I'm calling here.
You can't call. Come on, look at the stack size.
Yeah.
You would be so crippled. You don't want that.
Oh, yeah, you're down from 20
Yeah,
to
you don't
10.
want that. You don't want that.
And winning this doesn't really mean much.
I know. You don't want
Yeah,
that.
yeah, you're right.
The risk premium is too high here.
Yeah, you're right.
and then none of your business. Well done.
Nice.
So Pop Ace 10 is still our chip leader with 42 big blinds, but the chasing pack is getting very compressed. You know, they kind of close to each other.
Yeah.
Interesting, huh? 9% pre-flop race, but he's the chip leader. Tight is right.
There aren't too many spots to raise pre-flop, given it's four-handed. You know, a lot of blind v blind, so a lot. You're in the big blind 25% of the time, just flatting. Small blind, you're limping quite a bit, so there's only two positions you can raise from, really.
But then we saw a lot of racing from the big blind with the limper.
A little bit, yeah.
So
yeah.
No, I think, you know, people started off limping small blind, and then they started to open all the time the small blind, and then they go back to like a mix of the two.
Yeah.
It takes time to kind of get used to the... You're playing BVB is quite difficult. There's a lot of studying. There's a lot of considerations that are in place.
Yeah, the wider the ranges are, the more difficult it gets, especially when you're not too studied.
Correct.
Yeah, wide ranges.
Why did you look at me when you're not too studied? You look at me. That's not very nice. You're not Canadian at all.
No.
You're a bloody Yank. What time will we see Irena tomorrow? At 9:30 p.m. local time.
Yeah.
9:30 p.m. So exactly the same time as this event.
Yep.
Same time tomorrow.
So your sleep schedule will be perfect.
I'm playing the main tomorrow.
Are you?
Yes, 11 a.m.
Nice. Good luck. That's early.
So that should wrap up by 9 p.m.
Yep.
Ish. And then I can join you in the booth and admire the beauties of the world.
It's going to be good.
I don't know what way good, but yeah, it's going to be good. They haven't taken a break yet. It's been almost 2 hours of play.
Yeah. I don't know if they're going to get a break.
Are they not? Well, the levels are going up.
Yeah.
In a minute's time. They're not going to have a break. Next
No.
break. Next
Oh,
break,
there it is.
21 minutes.
Yeah.
Okay. So
maybe that's
2
a clue.
whole hours.
I think that's a clue.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
It's more than a clue, I would say.
Oh, I don't think I'm limping the ace queen here.
That is cheeky.
Yeah. All right, Jack 3. Just nice to check it back and take a flop.
Ooh. I'm not so sure about limping Jack Queen off from a hijack.
Ace Queen off from the cutoff?
Ace Queen off. The cutoff. Yeah. Sorry, everything is wrong. Yeah, I'm not so sure about that.
This is why I gave you that look.
Yeah. Yes.
No, I don't really like it.
You should just open a lot of cards, right? A lot of combos from the cutoff. So
yeah,
Ace Queen should be a part of that.
Yeah.
range.
And then 75% or so. Flop.
That is it. Got the job done.
Yeah. Mario asking if we're drinking something. Just water.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In your beautiful water bottle.
Yep.
Actually, that's very smart, actually. I quite like it. Do you have a spare one?
No. No, they're very expensive. Spare bucket hats for you from Jeju. So that's it. Yeah, speaking of, we will be going there. Will you be joining us, Stephen?
Yeah, I'd love to.
Nice. You've been there before, haven't you?
Well, not long ago. Yeah,
Yeah.
That's when I bought that stupid hat.
Yeah. It's a great hat.
Stupid as F.
For those of you in chat, it's an orange bucket hat. The sprouts growing out the top.
I bet you haven't worn it since I gave it to you.
I've worn it a lot.
You stupid boy.
I went out with it for Christmas for a pub crawl. It's fantastic.
Very festive.
Yeah. All right, ace queen offsuit. Gonna raise it up here.
That's good.
Wait, 1.9 bigs. You can't do that.
Yeah. Just make it complete. That's it. So that's my timetable. So tomorrow, main event, a bit of streaming in the evening. Tuesday, I play that Natural 8 Hong Kong event.
Nice.
And then hopefully Wednesday, I'll play day 2 of the main.
It's a good schedule.
And then we'll see how it goes.
Thursday, day 4.
Yep.
Friday, final table.
Yep, that's it.
Both players missing here on the Jack 6-5. Check. Queen of clubs. Ooh, 3 of clubs. Gut shot here for quad aces as well as a nut flush draw. Gonna bet it out here. Ace queen, looks like let's make a quick call. Or a raise? What's he doing?
1.9 big blind is not valid. That's why he made it 2.
Yeah. Ten of hearts on the river. Ace, 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 ace. Does miss, but has a pretty nice bluff candidate here. Aw, just gives up, checks it back. Like so pops me very happy to take a showdown. Yep, just checks it back. It's
Bad
gonna win.
news.
Yeah. Yeah, it'd be very tough to stop me bluffing that river. I would not be able to help myself. Got the ace of clubs, he checked back the flop. Here, you can roll up to a stop sign. All 3 lights are green. Go, go, go.
That's why you're sitting here and not playing the teams event.
Yes.
You won 2 trophies, right? Teams
Yes.
event and what?
Super Hold'em.
Super Hold'em.
Yeah.
So, for viewers who are not so familiar with this format, each player gets dealt 3 cards, and you can use none of them, 1 of them, 2 of them, or all 3.
Yes. So my most notable hand there, it's a very fun event, invented or brought to you by Neil Johnson, president of APT.
Correct.
So on a board, I think it was like 9-7 deuce with 2 clubs, and I had 3 clubs in my hand, so I had a flush. And in my head, I was like, these guys don't know you can flop a flush with just 2 cards. So it was a single raise pot, and we both got in 150 blinds on the flop. And then we showed the cards.
He had flush as well.
No, we showed the cards, and I was like, I'm the fool who didn't know you could flop a full house. So I started walking off, and then I hear an ooh from the table.
Oh, straight flush?
Yeah. And then the river comes, and then everyone goes, whoa!
Wow.
I walked back, and I runner perfect.
Oh, yeah.
So, yeah, I had a big stack after that, and then turned that into an APT trophy.
Nice. Well, I'm looking forward to winning a 1 for myself on Tuesday.
Tuesday? No,
Natural 8
Saturday.
Hong Kong. Well.
Or Friday.
Saturday.
Saturday. Yeah.
Yes. Day 5.
Yes.
Yes.
8.4 is jamming here on the button. 8.1. Pawanas. I think he's got to do it. Ace Jack is very strong. No, lets it go. Scorpio is getting way too many of these through.
Tight there.
Yeah. Oh, Soap Pop hasn't folded yet. Thought the hand was done.
But he's not calling, so.
You could see the cards he would, but no, lets it go.
He raised 9% pre.
Yeah.
So he's slightly on the tight side.
I think Queen 8 off's not that tight.
True.
Cut off? Yeah. I think that's bottom of the offsuit queens from the cutoff. Actually, with 3 short stacks, I'd be raising pretty tight.
ATC, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, no, we're opening ATC, right?
I'd be jamming a lot more.
True.
Just because you're going to open and get jammed on a lot. All 3 these people are very incentivized to jam on you.
It's true.
So I just jam everything and then mid-raise aces.
So
They'll never know.
JTC.
JTC, yeah.
Jam any, JATC. Jam any 2 cards.
Yeah.
So we are slowly approaching our first break. Down to 4 players. See, that is a tough open.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah,
good fold.
I think just let it go.
There you go. A walk.
Ooh, he had the goods. Oh, wow, it's still jam-packed here in Manila. It's 11:15 p.m. right now.
It's 10:45 p.m.
In that shot, yeah.
That shot.
Yeah,
I
we
bet
are
it's
on a 30
all
minute.
very quiet now. There's no one there now.
No, it's busy.
It's busy.
Yeah.
It is busy. It's such a, you know, APT, like whenever APT's in town, all the poker enthusiasts, they just come out of the closet and go, wow, let's play some poker.
Yeah, imagine that.
It's fantastic.
It is, yeah. Seen a lot of familiar faces.
Yeah.
It's very nice. We always see the same faces at APT. They just love coming back.
Rightly so.
Yeah.
You know, we were talking about friendship earlier. You know, you do build a bit of a friendship, you know, within the APT circuit.
Yeah. Not with Siri, though. Or the other guy that bubbled me. Don't forgive those people, ever.
You just don't play enough. Right? If you play more tournaments, then you just forget them. Because not that you bubble all the time.
Oh, I do. Very good at bubbling. Very, very good.
Next time when you like close the bubble, you go buy a bubble tea. just to like get the vibes
I wouldn't
going.
be able to afford it.
Only 50 cents or something.
Yeah, they're very reasonably priced here.
CTP, you know, it's fantastic.
I will say Nevin was very nice when I bubbled. You know, the entire tournament he's like on his phone. I think he had just won the Super High Roller or something. So he just
second maybe.
Yeah, something like
second
that.
Or third, yeah.
In last Manila.
Yeah.
He's on his phone and then sees me bubble, walks over, shakes my hand. Sorry.
He meant it.
He did. Yeah.
He's
very, very nice guy.
He was very Canadian at that point. Sorry. Maybe he just wanted to out-Canadian you.
It's not tough. childish, start changing vibes, wants to hear your funny childhood story, Stephen.
I don't have any. I was born 22 years old.
That's it, huh?
No, not true. Yeah, I heard there are a few poker clubs in Manila. One of which would be the Metro Club.
Yes.
One of the co-organizers of the APT Manila series this time around.
I think they're the oldest poker club as well. No, I actually heard a very cool story about, what is his name? Was it Mike Takayama or Lester Eduk or one of the Filipino superstars?
Okay.
He started his poker journey as a janitor at Metro.
Oh, wow.
And he would sleep on the poker tables at night. And
Are you sure it's not just a story?
Oh, who knows?
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
It's a good story, though.
It is.
Wow, that's cool.
Yeah.
That's cool. So he slept poker, he played poker, everything. Poker.
Yeah.
Are you going to Google it now, are you?
I am, because I want to find out if this is real or if I've been lied to.
Why would they lie to you with your innocent face? Oh.
Gullible face.
That's it. That's what I meant.
Yeah.
King 10 off versus the big blind event. Okay, let's see the flop. Not sure about the 2.3 big blinds open with that stack depth, but still, it is what it is. Flop comes ace 9-4 2 hearts. The big blinds hit the middle pair. Checks it.
Hope he doesn't fold middle pair again.
Yeah, not sure. You get a fold here though. You'll be folding way too much if you fold middle pair here.
Yeah, for sure.
He looks a little bit like Dr. Cyrus.
Like a young Dr. Cyrus.
Yeah, young
Yeah.
Dr. Cyrus. He sent me a nice message wishing me luck in the Natural 8 Hong Kong event.
Oh, that's so nice of him. Very, very nice guy.
Canadian. Too many Canadians around.
He is Canadian, yeah.
He went to U of T.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
I am actually, I think Greg and I both have to stop there. Oh, no, it's Waterloo.
Okay.
Yeah, University of Waterloo. We lost a prop bet on one of the streams in Jeju. So we do have to stop over there and play with them at some point.
Oh, you get into all sorts.
Not a bad run out here for the 9-6.
No need to bet though.
No, you're never getting called by worse.
And you don't need to bluff either.
No. You're really only targeting a queen. Yeah, takes it down.
No, Mario, Dr. Cyrus is an actual medical doctor from Hong Kong. He played in APT Taipei, I believe.
Jeju was his first one.
Was it Jeju?
Yeah, where he beat Danny Tang heads up.
Yes, he did.
Yes. But he was in Taipei as well.
Yes.
Last Taipei at CTP. Always nice to see him. And at your poker club, too.
Yes, indeed.
Yeah.
He was telling me that he was at HKPPA 4 nights in a row last week.
Really?
I said, make it 5. Go on.
Yeah,
you know
go
you
on.
want to.
Yeah. You can experience what poker players do for a living.
Yes. But he's actually a hard-working, practicing medical doctor. So
yep.
he's quite a famous one, like a reliable, famous doctor in Hong Kong. So
We're friends with a lot
busy
of famous
schedule.
people.
Well, you for a start.
Yeah, yeah. Sure.
But Kyle was telling me that he was a musician for the longest time.
Still is.
Still is.
Yeah.
That's really cool.
That is very cool.
Oh, look at that jam. 10 bakes with ace juice off.
That's like the old school jam, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, the triangle, push your hands into the middle.
Okay, let's see what the big blind wakes up with. Nothing. Okay. Off we go.
Ooh, that's kind of getting a little bit close for the king there on 7 blinds. I don't know if I can fold that.
I know, but when you see a juice offsuit, you kind of go, okay.
I don't give myself time to look at that. I just see the king and
Just go,
flick it in and hope that it's better than a deuce.
Yep. Very good chance it's better than a juice.
Very good, yeah.
Very good chance.
At least 50-50.
Better than that.
Well, it either is or isn't.
It's true, just like the lottery.
Yeah. It's 50-50.
It's not 14 million to 1. It's 50-50.
You either have the winning combo or you don't. That's it, folks.
So they had the massive bonus jackpot for Chinese New Year in Hong Kong for the lottery.
Yeah.
And so 14 million to 1 chance. They sold 32 million tickets.
Wow.
Still
Did it
only
hit?
Yeah, it hit, but only 1.
Wow.
I know.
Wow.
That's the wild bit to me.
Yeah.
Like they double the kind of true odds. Still only 1 winner. Took home 190 million Hong Kong, which works out to be
40, 35-ish USD?
Yeah, not bad.
Yeah, wow.
Better than winning the WSOP main.
Yeah. Or is it 10 mil?
Was it
20 million Hong Kong would be
I could just use a
1 mil.
calculator.
Right?
190, yeah.
Yeah, so about 10 mil.
Divided by 7.8, which is 24 mil.
Oh.
Not bad.
Is it 7 divided by 7.8?
Yeah, 7.75, but 7.8 is good.
I thought it was like 20 to 1 for Hong Kong to Canadian.
It's not.
No? There's too many conversion rates.
Sometimes you come up with some absolute moronic statements.
I just remember playing like 100, 200 in Macau. And that was like 10, 20 or something.
But it's not.
How big was I playing?
Yeah, exactly.
How much did I lose?
Yeah.
Oh, this is going to get
All right,
expensive.
okay, just before the break. Key hand.
It's not. Maybe he folds.
Why would he fold?
Or maybe he just flats. You know, he flatted the pocket jacks. It worked out well.
Ace king suited. Maybe I can build a case for flatting. Maybe a very weak case.
No, just raise it up. It's a little small one.
My take on the play is you want to capture as much as the equity as you can pre-flop.
Just re-raise up to 400. I think a little bit too small here. Well, 10s just calls. Doesn't want to get it in.
Young Dr. Cyrus.
Yeah, playing cautiously here.
Oh, money surely is going in now.
How is this not a key hand yet? It's got to just be like a bet fold or something.
Hey, Patty, how are you? Welcome back to the stream. We have been missing you.
Wow, very small bet here, 200K. I like it.
Key hand.
Is that a min raise?
Yes.
It is a min raise. These guys just min raising each other back and forth.
It's like they're playing limit hold'em.
I want to see a call, and then on the turn, Quad Ace is going to bet 200k, and then Sopop will bump it to 400. And then I think that'll be the end of the shenanigans.
Okay, we're talking 1.8 million in the pot, and Quad Aces has 677k. SPR disaster.
Is that right? Look at his stack. I guess those aren't 20 high. No, he's got more than 700k.
True.
The greens on the by his left hand is at least 500k, and he's got two.
Yeah.
So that's 7 plus another. He's got 1 mil. He's got probably 1.1.
Well, hence the little clickiness.
Yeah.
400.
Okay,
that's 5.
800k.
400K.
Do it. It'll be hilarious.
Click. Well, he's not folding, is he?
No. Just goes for the call.
So what I really want to know is how much is Quad Aces playing right now?
Yeah. Doesn't hit.
Double pair board. Kind of irrelevant in the scheme of things. For pocket tens at least.
Yeah.
Oh, he's given up as well.
Check.
And then he'll be on his WhatsApp. Oh, that's the break. Key hand for sure. Okay, when we come back, these 4 players will continue to compete for that beautiful baby lion trophy. We're down to the last 4 in this Natural 8 Thailand event. So stay tuned, come back, and they are going to be battling for the almost $1,000 top prize. So stay tuned and come back after 10-15 minutes.
Welcome to Asia's largest online poker room. Our next generation poker software is now initiating. Elevate your online experience with a wide variety of poker variations to choose from. Get fully immersed with fun and social features. Level up your game with PokerCraft and Smart HUD. Unlock a wealth of rewards including cashback, bonuses, and jackpots. Join world-class poker tournaments featuring some of the world's most renowned brands and the largest guaranteed prize pools in the world. Experience the best in customer service and hassle-free transactions for a seamless online gaming experience. With online poker available on all your devices, you'll be able to play your favorite games anytime, anywhere. Sign up now and elevate your online poker experience today.
In a world where the stakes are high and the competition fierce, there exists a realm where the best of the best converge. From over 50 countries, they gather, drawn by the chance of winning millions of dollars in life-changing money. But amidst these contenders, only a rare few will make it to the top. Those who remain composed under the relentless pressure, armed with an analytical mind that dissects every move, adapting, adjusting, shifting strategies like master tacticians. Under the bright TV lights and the watchful eyes of thousands, they take center stage.
Is this the comeback we've been anticipating?
In this arena, they are not merely players, they are warriors, united by a common purpose, to emerge champions. The APT Championship from November 14th to November 30th.
Once again, for the Super High Roller event, registration is closing in 5 minutes. 5 minutes. 600,000 Super High Roller event is closing in 5 minutes.
Welcome to Asia's largest online poker room. Our next generation poker software is now initiating. online experience with a wide variety of poker variations to choose from. Get fully immersed with fun and social features. Level up your game with PokerCraft and Smart HUD. Unlock a wealth of rewards including cashback, bonuses, and jackpots. Join world-class poker tournaments featuring some of the world's most renowned brands and the largest guaranteed prize pools in the world. Experience the best in customer service and hassle-free transactions for a seamless online gaming experience. With online poker available on all your devices, you'll be able to play your favorite games anytime, anywhere. Sign up now and elevate your online poker experience today.
In a world where the stakes are high and the competition fierce, there exists a realm where the best of the best converge. From over 50 countries, they gather, drawn by the chance of winning millions of dollars in life-changing money. But amidst these contenders, only a rare few will make it to the top. Those who remain composed under the relentless pressure, armed with an analytical mind that dissects every move, adapting, adjusting, shifting strategies like master tacticians. Under the bright TV lights and the watchful eyes of thousands, they take center stage.
Is this the comeback we've been anticipating?
In this arena, they are not merely players, they are warriors, united by a common purpose, to emerge champions. The APT Championship from November 14th to November 30th.
Hello and welcome back to the second stream of APT Manila 2025 here at Crowne Plaza. We are covering the Natural 8 sponsored Thailand event. Down to the final 3 players, only one of them going home with the Baby Lion Trophy. My name is Sam Insel. I am joined in the booth by Pocket Kyles. How are you doing today, Kyle?
Oh, doing great, Sam. It's good to be back. What's happened? Last I checked, there was only one elimination. You know, I remember this tournament when it started with 6 of us here at this final table. We had Unsu as the chip leader, and then I think I turned on the stream for a second, and suddenly Unsu's gone. Eliminated. Yes. 5th place. What happened?
Brutal cooler. He opened King 10 suited in the cutoff. Pocket Jacks decided just to flatten the small blind.
Oh, sneaky, sneaky.
Flop Ace Jack 7. Turns the straight. River, another 7 pairing the board, and Pocket Jacks manages to win a massive pot on the river by playing a little bit on the passive side pre-flop.
And we are now down to 4, I believe, right?
Yes, down to 4. We got Pawanaz as our short stack. Quad Aces up there with 35 big blinds, good for 2.8 million in chips.
Quad
After that very, very big hand to end the... Oh, look, there it is. That's the Hong Tai that I was talking about.
Oh.
Getting very popular here.
There we go.
Yeah, it's a little green container. It smells amazing. Thanks for joining us once again in the chat, folks. We got Patty Wright, a regular in the chat from San Antonio, Texas.
What's going on, Patty?
And Justin Robb, now the 20-1 is CAD to USD.
Facts, we can confirm as Canadians. Yes, unfortunately, that is true. One the action gets back underway here. Of course, this tournament, just a $29 buy-in. So these prizes are still pretty big for such a small buy-in. But compared to what they've won outside of this prize pack here, the 1K main event buy-in, the flight and accommodations, I feel like everyone at this table feels like a winner from the start.
Of course.
I think it's once again one of those scenarios where you want some good stream time and you want to play for that trophy, and that's really what's at stake here.
Yeah, for sure. This is one where you don't feel too bad, going out in 6th place.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I know when it was me and Steven at the start of the stream here, we actually had someone in for the tournament life on hand number 1, one of the short stacks there, and that was pretty fun. And as played, they needed to call, and they did make the correct call, so they weren't out in the first hand. But there's that feeling of, do I want to bust on the first hand of the stream? Just got here, just flew in to play one hand on stream and go home. There's always, it had that hesitation, you had that thought, but inevitably it's still just poker and found the call.
Yeah. We do see the blinds have gone up 50K, 100K now.
Yes, no more 1.9 big blind opens anymore, I take
it?
Or, yeah, okay. Tuned in for a second and I went, wow, I really got to start setting up my poker. I didn't know that. I've never heard of that strategy before, opening 1.9 bigs. You know, that's that's some real pro material right there.
I mean, I'm sure if you could open smaller, the computer would do it.
Yes, definitely. Yeah. Queen Jack off here under the gun, four-handed.
Yeah,
it's got to be playable,
cut off.
Right?
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah, I think raise fold is good with this hand.
Yeah.
And it looks like he's going to have to put it into action.
Would be surprised to see a flat here.
Yeah, just jam. Nice. Yeah, I just gotta let this go at this point. It's one of the bottom of your range opens.
Another one of those think for 5 seconds before doing what you already knew you should do.
Yeah.
Spots, I assume. It's good to see my boy Quad Aces chip leading. He was short stack last time I was in the booth here.
Yeah.
Really spun it around.
Yeah, had a very big hand, 10s versus ace-king suited. Won him a ton of chips there.
Nice. That hand get it all in pre, or was there some post-flop action
No,
there?
post-flop.
Wow.
Yeah. It went raise, min 3 bet, and then bet on the flop, min raise turn.
Oh, wow.
And then down bet turn.
Did ace-king hit some
No,
stuff on the
ace-king
hand?
didn't hit.
Wow.
But ace-king had a nut flush draw on the flop.
And then obviously some overs as well.
It was a very unorthodox hand.
Queen deuce suited here. And the cutoff lays it down. Our chip leader with king 6 off on the button.
I think just jam.
Decides to get in there. 2 big blind mid raise.
Ooh.
Small blind with only 3 bigs. Rips it in.
Yeah, very reasonable with an ace, but
waking up with
ace jack suited on 9 bigs. 11 to start the hand. Yeah, I think it's good enough.
Yeah, it's got to be all in there.
Yeah.
There's no choice.
This is actually a cool spot that I sort of... Oh, that is way too tight.
Wow.
So big blind can actually defend a little bit wider there due to the ICM pressure, because if button scoops, you still get 3rd place. So you don't have to be too strong. And with a small blind calling with 3 bigs, you actually call wider than you would if it was just jam, small blind folded, and you called.
Yeah, because you have that pay jump.
I think so.
If they're eliminated.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
That's the only conclusion I can come to.
Yeah.
From looking at that.
But I think just standard ranges here too, even with that added, the opposite
ace
of
jack
ICM
suited
pressure,
is so
the
strong.
ICM bonus, I'd say. Yeah, ace jack suited just
How
so
did he
strong.
know?
My God. Okay, take back everything. Genius fold. Absolutely genius. I am impressed. Chat, results matter.
Oh. There's one out.
No way, no way.
No, not going to do it. GG to Pawanaz. It's a regular. I think this is his second time for a Natural 8 Thailand event, so good to see him once again.
Congrats on your 4th place finish for 441 USD. Of course, that's potatoes compared to the 1K USD main event, which they will be playing later on.
Yeah, he can jump into that tomorrow. We have one beginning 11 a.m. sharp tomorrow, February 10th.
Yes, lots of day 1 flights for the main event.
Yeah.
How many in total do we have?
4 total flights. So we got flight A and B. B will be tomorrow. Then we got C and D will be on Tuesday. There'll be shorter blind levels at 30 and 40 minutes. And if none of that works, you can still max late reg on Wednesday straight into day 2.
Ooh,
and you will start with like 30-something blinds, so still a lot of play there.
Nice, and we'll be covering day 2 on live stream as well.
Yes,
so
picking a few feature tables, rotating them out.
if you want to max late reg, you just might be on the live stream right from the first hand of your tournament.
Yep.
So it's worth it. Max late reg.
Especially if you're famous.
Oh, yes.
Yeah. Wow, look at this chip lead here. 43 bigs versus 8.5, 8.5.
Quad Aces really seems to be locking this one up, but it is poker, and we've seen wilder things happen from much shorter stacks, so it's not over till it's over, but he's definitely picturing some lion in his future, I think.
Yeah, for sure. He's got more than 60% of the chips in play.
Yeah.
It's a great spot.
Not too much playability from the shorter stacks, being under 10 bigs as well.
Gotta be a jam here.
Wow.
Oh, no.
Wow. What?
Oh,
What
that's
are-
way too tight.
What are we watching? Oh, no.
I love this raise. This is really nice. And 2 big blinds is enough to put enough pressure on Scopio here. You know, 7-5 suit is not in love with putting another 100K into the middle.
Yeah.
It's a really nice size. I think I go a little bit bigger, get closer to like 2.3.
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't see specifically 7-5 suited folding in this spot here, but
I mean, when you have 8 blinds left.
yeah.
Yeah.
I just think though, like even, you know, you've got the big blind ante, getting like 5 to 1, like. even
Yeah,
though
but you're out of
that short-
position and you're.
Yeah, it's going to be just hit or miss on the flop there, but.
Yeah, you're going to realize your equity quite well, because if you flop anything,
Any
you're
draw, you're
I'm very surprised to see 4 deuce check this back. I think this should just be a range bet board for a single big blind. Right, you get such a cheap price with just 1 big.
Yeah.
Yeah, there it is, 100K, and Scopio can't do anything. Just gonna let it go.
Max value from 4-2 subs.
Yeah.
Milk it dry. So Sam, you were in the teams event earlier this evening, but now you're in the booth, which, you know, I saw the final table picture going on while I was off on break there, so
Yeah.
I assume that's not where you made it to. What happened for you there in that?
Let's see, lost a flip, and then Greg lost a 60-30.
Yeah.
And that was it.
And that was it.
Yeah.
That's it. They only played 2 hands and they were out in the first 2 minutes of the tournament. No, okay. But Scopio
has been getting a lot of jams through. Some pretty big folds we've been seeing.
Yeah. Surprised at the tank here from quad aces. The player, not the hand. Maybe just getting impatient, wants to throw it in to see if he can wrap up this tournament fast, but 3-2 suited, not a hand I'd be thinking with here. Jack 8 off should be weak enough to take it down, and that's what happens.
Yeah, there we go. Puts himself firmly in the lead. And Sopop missing that spot with ace-9 off. That's
yeah, that was some kind of leveling going on there.
I mean, maybe big blinds on the button.
Thinking about you know, not that any of these thoughts are the right move, but I always just try to wonder what was someone's thought process in that spot. And I think realizing you have another short stack at the table, maybe thinking they're bound to make more mistakes if you've seen them do that.
Yeah.
And just try to outweight them because you think they're going to bust soon.
Yeah.
For that page jump.
Yeah, for sure.
I still think you got to be jamming your ace there that short, but that
Yeah,
might have been the
get called by
thought
so
process.
many worse hands.
Yeah. And you just pick it up most of the time too.
Yeah.
Three-handed, like
yeah.
There's already 2.5 big blinds in there, which is you know, it's more. It's like almost a 30% stack increase. It's huge.
Yeah, it's absolutely huge. The big blind ante out there. There's so much going on. 6-2's off. Going to go for a very wide raise here. Jack 9 suited.
That's one way to put it. Yeah.
Yeah, makes the call. I prefer call here. Stop and go feels a lot better.
Yeah.
You flop anything, you're just going to jam. I
Top
wouldn't
pair.
stop and go top pair. I would be more inclined to trap.
Yeah.
Like if you had like say 7-4 here, I would be for sure donk jamming. But
1 SPR here.
But now I just go for the check jam.
Yeah. Expect
Every time he does that with the cards to swipe him over,
think
I
he's
get
gonna
really
fold?
scared.
Yeah,
he's
yeah.
gonna fold.
You're like,
yeah.
no, are you kidding me?
Yeah.
I think C-bet here you can get away with much smaller too. I think you can
Yeah, one big's
go
enough.
One big, yeah.
Because his decision is either jam or fold here.
Yeah.
So there's no point going any bigger than one big. But also in
just giving your opponent a little more
Scopio's
chips
shoes,
when
there's
you don't
no
need to.
reason to call here.
Yeah.
Because you're worried about an ace king or queen coming, but most of those ace highs and king highs are going to be either jamming pre, so they don't exist anymore, or they're not going to be betting turn and river because they've got too much showdown value. So if you can't get a bluff out of an ace high, then might as well deny its equity. And jam he does. 6 high, he's just going to have to hit the muck.
Or tank.
Does have backdoor flush draw, backdoor straight draw, backdoor trips.
Ooh, you always forget about those backdoor trips. You know,
Always,
you really
yeah.
got to factor that in.
He's got 10% here against top pair with literally nothing right now. He needs runner to beat Jack 9, and to have 10% is kind of crazy.
I mean, you know, the 3-4 semi-bluff comes in sometimes here, and 6 high could be good. There could be some showdown.
Oh, don't use a time bank. Is his cards wrong? You know, you can tank for like posterity.
Yeah.
And make it seem like, okay, I wasn't just going nuts with 6 deuce off just to maintain that image, but to waste a time bank is...
Yeah, it's something you need in the tournament. It's you know, I was able to do some thinking in some previous spots too, where it seemed like the fold was easy, but in this spot,
Not 2 of them. Oh, dear. I think that was his final 2 time banks as well.
I don't understand. Chat, what do we think of this?
Oh, no, he's got 1 left. They did top up 1 after the break.
I see.
Well, I mean, to use up 2 out of your 3 time banks, you might get into heads up where, you know, if Scopio and Sopop, you know, double each other up and they get heads up, you're looking at like 20 blinds.
Do you use 2 time banks there for deception?
I don't
That's the
think
only
so.
thing I could, like, what else would you be using the time bank there for?
I guess that's what it is, you know, just...
Mario says lack of sleep.
Yeah.
That could be.
I mean, like, if Scopio stacks Sopop, he's up to 2 mils, it's 20 bigs heads up, and you're going to get into some pretty tricky spots at 20 bigs.
Yeah.
And Yeah.
Wow. Chat, what do we think about that time bank use? I am I am trying to figure that one out. It's one thing without time banks to just tank there. You want
Yeah,
Hollywood it a bit, but to actually throw in time chips.
Oh no! Come on, 6 blinds. You got to go for it.
He knows.
He just
though.
knows.
He just knows.
Yeah.
He knows.
Well, ace 9 would have got through. But
yes, that's
yeah.
true. Okay.
Would have runs the ace queen suited here for sure.
You got to stay balanced with your folds.
Yeah. Interesting spot here. Could go for the limp. Could go for min raise. Could go for jam. Just anything but fold.
Yeah.
Yeah. Could go for like 2.2x here.
Don't mind limp. Really let your opponent find so many spots to. Oh. Okay. I was like, do we use the last time bank here with 9-7? Was waiting for it.
No, he's got to save some, I think.
And by some, you mean one.
Yeah. Yeah.
He was bluffing his personality to maintain his aura of a good hand.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, that's the only kind of possibility I could picture in this situation.
Yep. Yeah.
Scopio with an ace on the button. So let's raise to 2.5. Now in an uncomfortable position. This middling stack. I'm not sure I like the 2.5 big blind raise there. I think just a min click is fine. You're in a position that can be punished a lot by quad aces only.
Yeah.
And you just kind of throw away another half a big blind there. Without much purpose, I don't think.
It's getting a little bit tougher here for Scopio to call, just given how short.
Yeah.
The I think 5 big blind stack now. They're going to go through the big blinds, so down to 3 after that hand.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely think
just open
Scopio
jam.
has to fold there, but
Yeah.
I don't hate a 2 big blind open, as long as you're still playing pretty tight and you've got some quality hands there that can call a jam as well.
Well, I don't think ace deuce off will make it into there. I think ace is just good enough to jam raw equity wise.
Yeah, that's fair.
If you have some min raises, maybe make them like. Man, I don't even know
He
what.
was sitting over 15 bigs with someone under 4 big blinds there, so
Yeah.
don't really want to jam too lightly because there's definitely some pressure for that, you know, almost guaranteed ladder up there.
Yeah. Queen 3 off. I'd probably just jam. I think I'd be very, very, very aggressive. I don't think having a queen in my hand is good enough. But lets it go, and all right, got to go for this spot. King, queen offsuit here. All in, and Scopio pretty much has to call it off here with 5-4 suited. 280K, he'll be down to, let's see. He'll be down to 800K, and Sopop would be up to 900, so he would become the new short stack, but not by much.
Yeah.
I mean, if he folds, it's...
Yeah, I think it's just...
yeah.
It's just, you have to call here. It's
Even
just,
if you lose, you kind of alleviate some
odds.
ICM pressure as well. Because
True.
you're now not this middling stack.
Yeah. Wow.
A little bit too tight, but... yeah. That's all right.
Looks like some people just won a little contest there in the chat from Natural 8. A little trivia question. Congratulations to the winners in the chat there.
Wow.
Folds in the small blind. Very tight plays going on here, short stack.
Yeah. King 7 I kind of get behind because of how short Sopop is wanting that ladder.
Yeah.
And Sopop is going to be in the big line this hand, I believe. Yeah. Yeah, so half his stack is going to be in the middle here. Right, it's pretty high chance that small blind is going to jam close to any two and big blind's going to call very wide. So there is that sort of a, you know, fold one hand and get a ladder, like a good shot at a ladder.
Yeah.
I'd say he's probably got like 30 to 40% chance to ladder by folding that hand.
Is he going to fold ace jack?
Oh, can't do it. Yeah, blinds went up as well. 60K, 120K. There's 300,000 out there. It's going to add like a third to a stack. Yes, does go for the jam. Quad aces does not have a hand.
And
Gotta
definitely
call.
a call from ace 4 here.
Nothing you can do here with 3 blinds behind.
If it's folded, I will walk out of the room. There we go.
There we go. Sopop at risk. Only got 23% here for his tournament life.
23 is a ton. Keep your tournament life alive. Maybe the underdog, but far from over. 5 cards to go. Fours are live. Wheel is live.
Oh, Jack on the flop and hearts.
That's going to leave him drawing to a backdoor with no heart. And
that is it.
Will be it. Sopop ace 10 out with ace 4 off. In third place for 523 USD.
Yeah, not a bad score. I'm sure we'll be seeing more of him.
Certainly still got that main event ticket, so at minimum, he's got one more tournament left in him.
Yes. Yeah. Let's hope he can spin it up. Very, very nice. A lovely trip to come in here and play on a feature table, and maybe we'll see him again.
We're now heads up for the Lion Trophy. Thing they've been waiting for. 689 locked up for second with a pay jump up to 992 USD for first. And of course, the coveted Baby Lion Trophy.
Pretty big jump here. It's like, what is that, 10 buy-ins? Yeah, so pretty big jump. You know, $29 got them here.
Yeah, that's wild.
Sorry to those of you in chat that had Soap Pop as the winner. Unfortunately, not.
He had a good run.
Yeah.
He gave you a sweat.
Yep.
It's what matters.
All right, now we're heads up for the trophy, and Quad Aces with a huge lead here. Yeah, Scopio on 13 bigs.
I mean, with that knockout, though, not as big of a lead as Quad Aces had earlier, though.
No.
Even three-handed, his lead was bigger.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's definitely Scopio has much more of a chance, I think, to come back from the spot.
Yep. Yeah, placed on like 30%.
Yeah. Flopping a lot of equity on this flop, but we'll most likely have to...
Oh, gets outdrawn on the turn.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's a nice check.
Yeah.
Not really getting better to fold. And I assume this just goes check, check on the river. Quad Ace can try to get some thin value with it, like from King High, but probably just a bit too thin.
I think Quad Aces would be great here. He had it.
Yeah. $200K.
Is that a value bluff or?
No, just value bet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Really trying to target Jack High exactly, I guess.
Yeah, Jack High, King High kind of hands.
Yeah.
Yeah, quite a commanding lead, 3.5 to 1 here.
Far from over, though. One flip changes that dynamic quite a bit.
Yeah, we've seen some absolutely crazy comebacks, so would not be surprised at all to see anything of that sort here. And Queen 9 offsuit. Pretty good hand.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does change heads up play a lot with the big blind ante. You know, one full big blind out there rather than 0.2 of one.
Yeah, I think in the stack depth, I do like a lot of the limping from the button. Most of your range.
Yeah, I think you get to jam quite a bit too on 11 blinds.
Yeah.
There it is. All right. One each now in this heads up match. So you just went for food?
Yes.
Yes. What'd you get?
Well, I went to go find Jollibee. Fortunately, it was shut down.
Yep.
But I wandered off to the wonderful local cuisine McDonald's. That was just around the corner.
All right, there you go. There's some late night food for those of you at the venue.
Yes. Not too far, just like a block over. But
Nice.
as someone who does not live in the Philippines or Asia at all, it's fun that the McDonald's around the world, they'll have different menu items. So it's a little bit of an experience, you know?
Yeah.
Not saying I was going for local cuisine, but I definitely saw some filleted chicken thing with rice and some sauce on it. And I was like, hey, that's a thing I've never seen at McDonald's in my life. Why don't I give that a shot? And
Yeah.
for fast food, it was pretty tasty. Definitely enjoyed it.
Yep. I like this play. I like the 2.2 with King Jack here. You're kind of raising to induce. You don't mind a call. 7-6 is a little tight to fold. Still 38 to 12. Yeah, you know, I've seen some pretty crazy McDonald's items. I still can't get over spaghetti on the menu.
Yes. Oh, I forgot I saw that, actually. It just seems weird because it doesn't feel like it's like part of the culture. It just feels like, yeah, I don't know, spaghetti. Sure,
Yeah.
you want some?
Yeah, right?
It's like, where are we, Italy? Like, what's going on? Why is there spaghetti at McDonald's in the Philippines? But
Yeah. This hand, I think, just shove. It's a hand that you do not want to raise fold. You're definitely not raise calling it, and he does find the jam. I love it. Nice play from Scopio there. Take it down.
climbing back up hand by hand.
I think the players are doing well navigating this heads-up match. You know, King Jack finding the min raise. 9-7 finding the jam. It's going well.
Another pretty hand for quad aces here. Next to call.
We could see there's some very interesting flops with these two hands.
Yeah. Really going to interact with each other if they hit.
Nothing for 5-4 for Scopio, but bottom pair for quad aces. Big bet, 200K. It's only 1.7 bigs, but it just seems big.
Yeah. The effective stack is still so short, so
yeah,
every big blind is considerable at this point.
Yep, for sure. For sure. Yeah, and don't forget, tomorrow we have the Natural 8 Superstar, followed by the Natural 8 Beat the Pros. It's going to be a lot of fun. That one's just always a blast. I love doing commentary for that. Following that, we do have the main event coverage, day 2, 3, 4, final table, and then rounding out the series, of course, with the $25,000 Super High Roller. Scopio, another spots jam here. Ace-3 of diamonds.
Gets it through. Yeah, that Beat the Pros event, that one seems very interesting. Haven't seen an event, a tournament that was specifically designed like that.
Yeah.
Is that a staple of the APT series in the past, the Beat the Pro event, or is that a newer event?
It's a little bit on the newer side. Last time we had Frankie C with his, I don't know, his wife or girlfriend, Kitty Kuo.
Okay.
She had a kid.
Yeah.
So those two were playing. We had Michael Soiza and Punat Punsri, who are like number 40 and 30 on the all-time money list, playing against 4 players who are quite new to the game. Yeah.
Did the pros?
They did not win.
No.
No.
Wow.
Our wild card won.
Wild cards take it
and
down.
our wild card managed to find a fold of pocket kings versus Michael Soiza's pocket aces for like 15 big blinds.
Wow.
Yeah.
Probably not the right fold, but wow.
He won.
That's
yeah.
You know.
Ended up winning. Yeah, absolutely crazy.
15 big blinds. Wow, that's wild.
Yeah, I think it got to the flop and just folded to a jam or something. I think he like donked the flop. Michael jammed and just finds the fold or something like that.
Wow.
Mario Markey asking what he won. 1K buy-in seems nice. I assure you, it is not a 1K buy-in that you won, but nice try. But you can always come down and buy in yourself with money.
They do take that here.
They do, yeah. We do accept money here at APT. Kyle and I also accept money as tips. If you see us, just hand us money. It's always appreciated.
Yes. We'll be outside the venue later with hats.
Yeah.
Come find us, say hi, snap a pic, and leave a bill or two.
There it is, yeah.
We're looking to buy into the 5100 game later, so. if you want to bankroll us with 0% action. We'd
There
love
you
it.
go. All right, little king 4 here. Goes for the limp, and is probably going to get jammed on here.
Yeah. King 10 suited, very strong. The effective stack just short, so I don't see many other options. And there's the all-in announced. That stack depth with King 4, do you prefer the limp in there? Or?
Oh, jam.
Yeah, I was going to say that's
any
for me.
king, any
For me,
ace.
it was be more of a jam, especially because there's so little playability there, and you have the blocker.
Yeah.
Some good hands. So, of course, results-wise, though, he would have been called and dominated. So,
Yeah.
gets away from it in this case. But I definitely looked at that and went, not sure if that would be my move. But then I'd probably be out in second. So, what do I know?
Or maybe you just hit.
No, that never works out that way. Getting some post-flop action here. Both picking up a gutter. And flush draw.
Yeah.
Scopio and backdoor flush draw for quad aces.
Quad aces does have the open ender.
Yes,
Well,
sorry.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, 2 very strong draws here.
Wouldn't be surprised if we saw this get all in on this flop here.
Yeah. I mean, Scopio jams, though. Like, Queen 9's not in a great spot to just call it off. What would the price be? 1 mil, you'd have to call 900K. Oh, looks like a snap.
Yeah, I think he's got a call there. It's just got the open ender, you know,
The overcard, yeah.
overcard, and then
Which should
back
almost
to
always be live.
Yeah, so I think that was pretty standard by both players there, and action flop leads to this showdown now.
Yeah. Look at that.
Oh, beautiful moment.
Yeah.
Sam and I are crying in the booth right now. Oh. Club's still live for quad aces here. Scopio wanted 1 club and 1 club only. He's saying no more clubs, no more clubs.
Yes!
And he will hold on for the double up.
Yeah, there we go, Scopio. Up to 2.4 million in chips now. Good for 20 big blinds.
The hug from quad aces there seemed less genuine once the river came down.
Yeah.
Has that smirk of thought I was winning.
Yep.
I mean, you think you're drawing quite a bit there when you call, but you're always pleasantly surprised to see that Queen High is ahead as well.
Yeah.
It's always a very nice outcome, but there's still cards that got to come down. Come down they do. Scopio right back into this. Only 9 big blinds behind quad aces now.
Yeah, he's back in it. So now we've got a game. It's a lot less shoves now. 120 bigs. You do still see some players do like to go for the large jams here with some rag aces and some pocket pairs.
Fold from Queen 5 offsuit there as we get into a bit more of deep stack play. Heads up now.
Yeah, 20 bigs definitely very, very, very playable here. 7-6. Just goes for the limp here. Yeah, 6-3 suited. Very happy to see a cheap flop here.
Yep.
Both players miss, as is the
Gutter
case in
for
many
quad
many
aces,
heads
though.
up. Yeah, he's got the betting lead as a gutter.
I think quad ace. Oh, I'm actually surprised on the check back there. I guess there's maybe a lot of draws that big blind could call with if they've got the 8 queen jack X hands there.
Yeah, a few. I think I still like a stab.
Yeah. Get a lot of overcards to fold.
Yeah. And it's
of course
really
you're
nice
still
when you
drawing.
fold out a hand like Jack 7 or Jack 6.
Yeah.
Wow. That's a very ambitious
I-
float there. This I don't
He's
like.
Got to be setting up some sort of a river bluff at this point. Yeah, I was surprised to see no flop stab and then just a passive play on the turn here.
Yeah. If he checks us back, I'll be very confused about the turn float.
Ooh, he looks like he went to check there. Maybe he was reaching for chips and
Maybe,
changed his
yeah.
mind, yeah. Okay, very interesting play.
All right, King 3. It's getting a little bit short here. I think just stick it in.
Yeah.
He's
Once
going
again,
12.
blocker, no playability.
Yeah. And maybe a little bit too deep. Maybe just a limp. A little bit of confusion here, looks like. Oh, open ender here. Quad aces. Not a whole lot going on here for Scopio. Not even a backdoor flush draw, nothing. Does fire 200,000 here.
Can't see you firing again after C-bet doesn't get through.
Yeah. Yeah.
And even the C-bet was maybe not great on that board, but especially with potential king-high showdown as well. But if I think back to my plays in the past that I've regretted, I've definitely felt committed to a punty bluff once I've started sometimes. So
Yeah.
start to feel like, well, you know, I got to get them to fold like their 6 here, or maybe even their 8, you know. Got to fire twice.
Yeah.
And the logic isn't always sound, but you just feel committed and you feel like king high is never going to win anymore.
Yeah, and you just kind of follow through.
And ironically, king high with the best hand here with 2 streets of aggression, will quad aces find any sort of a bluff here anymore? So much harder to bluff once you've faced 2 streets of aggression, though.
Yeah.
And I think king high is just going to give up if check 2, but will, ironically.
Wait, you just open
Did he
fold?
Yeah. And he can't help but laugh.
Oh, I think he acted out of turn here.
Oh,
I
right.
think he bet out of turn before he checked.
Ah, I see.
Which here, APT, that is a one-hand penalty. So for heads up, you just lose the next hand. You just folded.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's huge.
Yeah.
And so he will just lose the small blind, though, I believe.
Big blind.
Oh, did he lose the big blind ante?
Yeah, big blind, ante would just be forfeited. Yeah, I think that's what's going on.
So this
no, that's so bad.
This is the hand he has to
yes.
fold?
No, so
Oh
big blind
my
doesn't get
God.
to look at his cards. So big blind's one of the
yes.
penalty.
Right, yes,
But
yes,
to
sorry.
look down and see pocket jacks.
Oh my gosh.
And to know that your opponent just has to auto muck and never see the cards, that is brutal.
Wow.
What a time to get jacks. He shouldn't have looked.
Wow.
That's more of a penalty to to quad aces.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah, Scorpio's still in it now. Up to 2.28 mil chips. Yeah, 5 deuce. Get out of there.
Yeah. Pocket threes here. Quad aces on the button. I was not expecting the raise. I was actually expecting either a limp trap or a jam.
Jam,
but
yeah. I think just jam.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't really want it to induce a jam from like Jack 10 offsuit and then flip. You'd much rather just jam and take it down. Take down the 2.5 bigs out there.
Yeah.
And if your hand's a little stronger, you can raise to, or limp to induce. But also, you have to know your opponent. I don't think these players are falling for any induces.
Right.
No, we haven't seen them get out of line.
Yeah. I mean, when you're inducing, right, you're not just like just trying to trap. It's usually balanced too, right? With some some hands that are just trying to see a cheap flop that can get bet off of really easily as well.
Yeah.
Balancing is for nerds. So.
Wow, 8-5 of diamonds hits the muck. All right, quad aces up to 4 million in chips again. 25 big blinds to 12 at 2-1.
Yeah.
It's always at that spot where you double, trade stacks.
Seems to be some confusion with the hand here again. Just forgetting to put it on the reader there. See what he has. Maybe it wasn't being picked up. He ends up folding. We didn't quite see what he had there.
It's definitely one of the challenges of playing on live stream. Forget to mark your cards.
Yeah.
To put them over the reader. Ooh, that's a nice hand. Very welcome sight.
Question is, what does it run into?
We will see. Going for about a min raise here. 2 point something X. 2.2.
Queen 8 suited is going to be pretty solid hand here, heads up.
Yeah.
It's got to at least call. I believe call is probably the best decision here.
Ooh, spicy flop. King, Queen, 7. Both players catching a pretty big piece.
Including a backdoor club draw for quad aces, just to give him a little extra equity in the hand.
Middle pair is going to lead out here. You know, if it checked to Scopio, middle pair is not even really that great for a bet. And to go for the lead is ambitious, I think.
Yeah, a one big blind lead out. Interesting.
Does get to set his price, it looks like. Oh, no, maybe not. There's no need to go too big here. 450, nice. And looks like a very quick call from quad aces. Middle pair, can't be folded. Look at that, the pot's up to 1.8 mil heading to the turn, only 1.2 million behind in Scopio's stack, and look at that turn card.
Wow.
Oh, turning the flush draw. I don't think you can get away now.
No. No, SPR too small here.
Yeah.
I feel like that lead out on the flop just unintentionally inflates the pot a bit here. Potentially could have seen a cheaper river if you don't lead out on that flop and realized your equity a little bit better, but
maybe. You're still going to face a very similar size. Bentley raised to 2.8 bigs.
It's true.
And on the flop, it would have been 5.5, so it's like half pot rather than 1/3. And with SPR on the turn being this short, I think no matter what, it's going to be the same situation.
That's true.
He gives himself a better price now on a call.
True, true. He's just setting up to hit that river.
Yeah. There it is. There's the all-in. And quad aces. Can't see him folding here. Middle pair and a flush draw. Insanely strong hand. Heads up. The bet is like 60%. Like we can see he's even getting pretty close to the direct odds to call here against a hand that beats him. You start factoring in bluffs. Does make the call. Here we go.
There it is. Scopio just needs to dodge
Queen
quite a
8
bit of
or
outside.
club. Yeah.
It has the nice 70% equity lead here.
Yeah, this will put them. This will swap their stacks basically. You know, a 2-to-1 chip stack. That's what we're talking about. It'll swap them.
Yep.
And there it is. Scopio in the lead now. You can't high five the guy you just stacked.
Scopio's wild on this table.
Yeah.
Oh. I feel feel like quad aces, just every time they go up together and do that little, you know, huggy thing, he's getting less and less enthused.
Yeah.
As it's been twice now that he's lost that run out. With a chance to take down the tournament. And
yeah.
I feel like he's starting to feel like it's escaping him officially, and, you know, you had it in your sights 2 times, and
yeah. Maybe 3rd time's lucky.
just like you said, that 2-1 chip lead has now been swapped. And if the 3rd time's lucky for quad aces, he's still going to need some more luck on top of that unless he chips up before then. So got some work to do to get back in this if he wants to take home that baby lion trophy.
And don't forget, we still have streams for the next 7 days. Tons of giveaways, folks, so be sure to subscribe, hit the like button, that does help us out. And we'd love to see you again. Ooh, blinds are going to go up for a nice chunky jump, 25%, up to 200,000 soon. Just in a minute 40.
Yeah. It's definitely going to speed the end of this heads-up match quite a bit.
Oh, ace-5 offsuit. Very reasonable to jam, but
I'm actually surprised to not see a jam there.
This is also a nice hand to jam, but could just check back and play post-flop.
Yeah, I think it'd be a nice hand to jam if your opponent was limping quite a lot of their range.
Yeah. Just checks it. It's fine. Play some post-flop.
Yeah.
Wow.
Well, doesn't get much prettier than that.
He just needs quad aces to hit a piece. Scopio running hot right now. Check, check. He needs an ace on the turn. Oh, that might do it. It might get at least 2 big blinds now. Nice check. I like it. There it is. A 5 betting out now for protection. Okay, we got 150. 360. Big bet here. I would just trap facing this size. All right, the pot was 480. He bet 360 into it, so it's like almost 3/4.
Yeah.
It's a big bet. I'm very inclined just to trap here. There's really no bad rivers. Let's see. Goes for the call. Heads to the river. 1.2 million in the pot. Jack of hearts on the river. I don't think quad ace is going to go for a bet, though. It's really tough to get called by worse here. Oh, no.
Wow. Obviously nothing left to do but jam.
Yeah.
Not going to get anything out of it, but a little bit of Hollywood for a second here, and then get it in and hope your opponent has that jack.
Yeah, and hope they don't have jack 10.
Yeah, no kidding.
So he used a time bank. Rolls up the sleeves. He's getting ready to fire. Here it comes. Checks the cards. Just calls.
He just calls. Calls and slams down the cards. Is he going for another high five to his opponent after that hand? He's going for the hug and kisses his head. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Quad Aces has just about had it now. There's no smile left on his face. He's now frowning. I feel like he can only smile in disbelief at he's shaking the dealer's hand. Scopio just went out to shake the dealer's hand. She did not shake it back. He is
he's having fun. I love it.
He's got the victory in sight, but he's making sure everyone knows it.
Yeah.
At the table.
I'm going to commanding 5-1 chip lead.
Yep. Why stack your chips when you don't even need to know how much is in there anymore?
Yeah. Looks like maybe one of the cards got bent there, is what she was saying.
Accidental Baccarat peel.
Yeah. Oh, when he revealed the cards, I think maybe he bent it a bit. Alright, a little bit of confusion before the next hand starts.
Sure, there's some housekeeping in order.
Yeah.
Quad Aces maintaining cool, calm, and collected here, but running into Ace 10 off.
Yeah.
Jams. Quad Aces can still. What are they sitting on? 6? Maybe they can't fold here. I don't know. It's kind of one of those spots where you're just hoping to get a bit lucky.
Yeah. Oh, there it is. Makes the call.
Quad Aces now for his tournament life. 4-3 suited versus Ace 10 with the Ace of Clubs.
I'm pretty happy to see Ace 10 there.
Yeah. Different suited ace would have been really nice, but
yeah. Yeah, but probably one of the better hands you can see. Maybe deuces. Let's play the best hand that you can see.
And a 4 on the flop. Quad Aces pulls ahead here.
He's back in it. 1.8 mil. It's 9 bigs.
Queen is safe on the turn. Just has to dodge an ace or a 10.
Or a queen for
or
counterfeit.
A queen for counterfeit.
Oh, brutal. And Scopio is going to win it with massive comeback. He was down to like 8 bigs, and to come back, and Quad Aces had over 40.
Wow. Quad Aces with the commanding lead. Down to eliminated in second.
I like the smiles. I like the smiles. I like the celebration. The Thais always come in and have a ton of fun. You always see them walking around together. It's fantastic, the camaraderie from the Thai contingent.
There you go. Well, congratulations to both our finalists here on the Natural 8 Thailand Exclusive. Of course, Quad Aces with a second place finish of 689 USD, but our champion Scopio with 992 USD and the coveted Baby Lion trophy as you're seeing here in the stream.
Oh, that's going to be so nice to bring home. It's going to take a nice winner's photo.
Oh, yeah.
Play in the main event, and hopefully does well in there as well.
Yes, of course. All our 6 final tablists here for the Natural 8 Thailand Exclusive all have main event tickets, so they're not done yet. Their series is far from over. They've got at least that one big event left, and possibly playing many more in this series as we're just getting started. We're only a few days into the APT Manila Classic 2025 here. Lots more action to go.
And there you have it, our final 6 players. Skopje OK taking it down. Quad Aces in second place. Sopop Ace 10 had a very nice lead, but ran into a very odd played hand, I guess twice, with the Ace King suited and the Pocket Jacks, but big swing there, but did come home with third place for 523, followed up by Pawanaz, Unsu, and Curve in 4th, 5th, and 6th. All 6 players did get flown out here, accommodation, as well as the main event tickets, which Flight B is tomorrow. We won't be covering that on the live stream. We'll be doing the Super High Roller final table. Final day. The final 3 tables are playing right now.
Yes, that'll be a very exciting one.
It will, followed by the Natural 8 Beat the Pros, which is going to be a very, very fun event.
Yes.
And then main event coverage. It's going to be good.
Oh, plenty coming up. So much main event coverage. We're starting on day 2, but we're going all the way to the final table. That'll be about 4 days of streams there. So all your main event coverage right here on APT, wherever you're watching the live stream. We'll be here to bring you the action.
Yep, absolutely. And I think that is going to be it from us. We are just about to take our leave. This is going to be day 1 of streaming. Tons to go. We are so excited to be here. We're going to play some tournaments in a bit. It's going to be a lot of fun. We hope to see a lot of you here from me and Kyle. We'll see you all tomorrow.
Definitely. Till next time.
Welcome to Asia's largest online poker room. Our next generation poker software is now initiating. Elevate your online experience with a wide variety of poker variations to choose from. Get fully immersed with fun and social features. Level up your game with PokerCraft and Smart HUD. Unlock a wealth of rewards including cashback, bonuses, and jackpots. Join world-class poker tournaments featuring some of the world's most renowned brands and the largest guaranteed prize pools in the world. Experience the best in customer service and hassle-free transactions for a seamless online gaming experience. With online poker available on all your devices, you'll be able to play your favorite games anytime, anywhere. Sign up now and elevate your online poker experience today.
In a world where the stakes are high and the competition fierce, there exists a realm where the best of the best converge. From over 50 countries, they gather, drawn by the chance of winning millions of dollars in life-changing money. But amidst these contenders, only a rare few will make it to the top. Those who remain composed under the relentless pressure, armed with an analytical mind that dissects every move. adapting, adjusting, shifting strategies like master tacticians. Under the bright TV lights and the watchful eyes of thousands, they take center stage.
Is this the comeback we've been anticipating?
In this arena, they are not merely players, they are warriors, united by a common purpose, to emerge champions. The APT Championship from November 14th to November 30th.
I'm so fucking bored, y'all.